Dangerously cheesy. 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 Dangerously cheesy.
Okay, I've got our
Scree, 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 scree,
gloop,
scree,
gloop, gloop.
scree gloop. Wait, Slimy J, what are you?
The miserable pile of secrets. Let's see.
Hi, everybody. Slimy Jade is gonna be here in a moment.
I'm spinning. Milk me.
God damn it.
That's what it's called on the wheel.
It's what it's called on my OBS.
Yeah.
Fucking hell. Hello, everybody.
Fucking hello.
Fucking hello. Well, that was a way to start things, just Slimy Jade yelling milk me. But, it's been a few days. I know I said I was gonna do art on the weekend, but then I felt kind of crummy this weekend, so I did a little bit of art off stream, but I mostly just tried to rest up, and today I seem to be back to the usual. I was able to get up, stay up, get showered, go to Wawa. We had Wawa for dinner. Of course we did. Everybody, moment of silence, moment of silence. The coffee coupon is gone again. Like, completely gone. Like, they had the $2 any size, and then they had the $1 off. And then they brought back the $2 any size, and yesterday was the last day for it, so I got one yesterday. Because we did a quick Wawa run, and I got a coffee yesterday. But, yeah, I went today, and they have none. They have 0 coffee deals right now. I'm very sad. So that's if it remains, because I've been saying this for months. I've been saying once the coupons are gone, I'm gonna start focusing on making coffee at home. I have my ever-growing army of Tirani syrups. I need to replace my cinnamon. My cinnamon's getting really low. Lasted me nearly a full year though. But Yeah, I'm being pushed to go back to at-home coffee instead of just getting the Wawa stuff and then adding stuff to it. But we got Wawa cheesesteaks for dinner, so is good. But let me catch up on chat here. Amari, congrats on first, back on top once again. Thank you for the Cheetos, Amari, Slimy Jade, Virgil, Sage, Sundrake, Grunder, Shy. Let's see, that's 2 hydrates I believe I owe. Cheetos from Neo, Jay. That's a Smoosh to Wife 11 pack. That's also a stretch. Okay, what do I start with? I'm gonna start with 1 hydrate, and then I'll do the stuff, and then I'll do a 2nd hydrate. Slimy Jay's making a face at me.
It's my kiss face.
Yeah.
Cheesy.
Alright, you ready? 11 smooches?
Nope.
I'm gonna come over there and kick your ass.
Yes.
So, Amari is the only one that knows about this. Because I didn't even put it on my profile. Not that anybody reads the panels, but there is a new command based on our last stream discussion. We discussed a command for when the wives are gay. So now, if you do !gay, when we do something gay, it's gonna keep track of it. Now, whether wife smooches, which are a redeem count, is up to you guys. Let's see. Dipshitiot, welcome in. Scree with the 115 stream Screek. Thank you, Grunder. Alright, let me stretch while I'm scrolling chat. Jay says, Isabat. Hi, Jay. How you doing? Sage said, oh, we got a rating. Hi, Jonas. Hi, Raiders. I love my face getting blocked by my own little self dancing in front of me when I'm standing in the middle of the screen like that. That's good. That's good content. Welcome in, everybody. Hi, Jonas. If it's anybody's first time here, my name is Trashbat Char. My pronouns are they, them. Green slime creature with me. That's my wife, Slimy Jade.
Gloop, 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 scream.
Yeah. And you just got here. We're just at the beginning here. I'm just going through chat. Boops and head pats do not work when I'm in the center. Just a reminder. But, Jonas, how was your stream? What were you up to? I'm gonna have to scroll back up to get caught up on chat here. Offbeat. Oh, is that like a rhythm game? Sounds cool. Alright, let me go back up to where I was in chat and make sure I'm not missing anything. Sage says, it's Scree, the Gloop wife Scree. How Gloop are Scree? You Gloop 2 Scree today? Gloop, full of cheesesteak. Full of Wawa cheesesteak, so that's a good sign, right?
It's a good sign.
We're a little bit frightened because the PlayStation 5 gave us a scare last night. It seems to be okay for now, but we need to find a way to bust open that thing safely and dust it, because I think the dust has been making it overheat. And usually it just gives us a little, oh no, I'm overheating warning, but then we go right back to gaming and it's fine. But last night it like shut the system off, and we were scared that it was bricked. It's fine. It's working fine today. It gave me one normal overheating message, but I wasn't on the system for very long. But I tried months ago following one of those like YouTube tutorials on how to open the PlayStation. I just felt like I was gonna break it. You gotta show chat what you showed me. You wanna the head pats and boops don't work. You guys are wasting your points. Okay, I'll wait. Still trying to get through chat here, so. Amar, you want me to show them your very, very early sketch? I mean, that's up to you. I can show it if you want me to, but it's very early. Jay says making coffee, so much fun. I have a French press. I just have to find it and, like, just do the thing. Astra, hello, hello. Cheesecake. Ooh, who has cheesecake? What kind of cute cheesecake? Tell me more, B. Should be the first thing I get when I get my paycheck. Yes. Jay says, I got a new bag commemorating my move. Mexican Sesmock notes of hazelnut, dark chocolate, and blackberry. I probably pronounced that wrong. But that sounds delightful. I would try that. You were camping for first. I know. You were here seeing me test out the new command. Yeah, it doesn't stack. Wait, why does this still say 0? Hold up. That shouldn't be that because it was at 1 or it was at 0. Hold up. I might have fucked it up. Let me say. Wife's being gay. Bow. Let's try that again. Yeah, it doesn't stack. You got to do it one at a time, but it was fun. Offbeat is a game where you make music using in-game synths and sequencers. Ooh. Is it standing up or on its side? It's laying horizontally. I know that vertically it can make like the what was it, the like the liquid coolant or whatever it's called get shifted, but it's been horizontal. Just finished watching the demo after about 3 hours. 3 hours of gameplay for a demo is pretty dang good. Show them the beginning, they aren't ready for it. Okay, I can do that when I get the screen on here. Okay, I think the counter should be fixed now. You were worried you broke the game? No, I just had it set to 0 instead of 1 because I thought I was setting the starting value, but it turns out that was the value that it goes up by every time someone uses it. It's no secret, but damn, train Wi-Fi sucks ass. Yeah, that'd be traveling for ya. Ivy, welcome in. Astra says it's been 65 times you have seen this. How many more times will you see it? Hopefully many more moons. Many more moons. Hi, Gage, welcome in. Ivy says, how go? It's okay. I was struggling with chronic fatigue this weekend. So that's why you didn't see me. I had plans to do art streams on Saturday and Sunday, but I spent a lot of time in bed, unfortunately. That's just kind of how it goes with chronic illness. It do be chronic. It sneaks up even when I'm, like, having, like, a good string of days, and then all of a sudden, bam, I'm back down. So, you know, is what it is. I'm a little bit disappointed about it, but we at least have not missed the window to do this art fight thing I've been wanting to do. I want to do 2 nights of this. I don't know if that'll work out, but we have a little less than a week left of art fight. And I'm gonna see what happens tonight. But yeah. Sorry you got KO'd by chronic illness. Yeah, it is what it is. I just try to wake up and hope I can stay awake most days. Had a new idea for something. Glad I told you before we got too far in. Let me see. Is that the new message that I haven't opened? Okay. Got you. Yeah, I just kind of blocked something in for that. So, you know, we have plenty of room for changes. I mean, if you decide you want a different number of eyes, if you decide you want a different body type, you know, we can do whatever you desire. I'm still giggling over what you call my evil smile emoji. Sorry, Astra. So many A names. Astra, do you want me to show people some of the sketches, particularly that one? Chronicking and Illingen. I don't know how to say that. I low-key want to add 2 under the pulse of my hand. Hey, I'm here for that. I'm here for that. Alright, I'm gonna move myself over here. Slide Slimy Jade over a little bit. She's a little big. I'll make her a little smaller. I think I made myself smaller because I thought I looked big. But here we go. iPad. Okay, so Amari wants you guys to see the beginning of sketching Amari 2.1. So it's very, very early. I just used, I sketched the body for the bedroom piece that we did, because we talked about some proportion changes. And I just added a couple things that we talked about. So most notable are the horns, the addition of wings, which will be messed with, like the shape and details and stuff. And then one of the most fun parts, I think, is the 5 eyes. Amari is gaining more eyes. I also added an extra piercing based on the Pinterest board. I saw these like angel fang ones, and I thought having angel fang piercings with fangs, like in the reference picture on the Pinterest board, was interesting. So I added the angel fangs as well. Oh no, wait, I owe a portrait to Amari. Do I need to do the new eyeball? So, Gage, this Amari form is not technically debuting till October, is the plan. So, you don't have to worry. Amari is still in 2.0 right now, or 2.05, I guess, because we added the purple to replace the pink. So this is still going to be cooking for a couple months. So, you know, Amari can speak on what they prefer at the end of the day, but this is not going to be, like, revealed formally for a little bit. Because, I mean, I just did a Amari art, like, literally, what, like a week and a half ago or some shit? Maybe 2 weeks ago. And we still did the 3 eyes. So. But that is the beginning of that. This is, if some people didn't see this, this is the work in progress of the Mio Big Steppy illustration. So this is ready for line art, I think. I reworked the hand and the head. I don't know if I showed those changes last time I showed this on stream, but either way, this should be just about ready for line art. So that's another one in the queue. And then this whole folder here, these are all going to be Astra Gabo emotes. Astra Gabo, aka Astra Sinclair. So we're doing a batch of 30 emotes for Astra. I think I have 14 of them formally sketched. And then the rest, like, the bases are set up. But this when I sent Astra, like, a screenshot of my Procreate screen here, and you can see the title, you know, I named all the emotes based on the emotion. But this one, I didn't know what to name it, so I called whatever emotion this is. So it was based on an anime screenshot. I don't know what character this is. I'm sure Astra knows where this is from, but I didn't know what to call this.
Yeah, I don't know what that is conveying.
Yeah.
I'm scared though.
Yeah. Still deciding if you need tear ducts on both sides of the middle eye or not. That is a great question, isn't it? That is a great question. I already on the new Amari, I went with no lashes on the center eye because when I tried drawing lashes, it looked really fucked up. So, you know, I wanted to keep the big lashes on the regular oriented eyes because that's kind of been a part of Amari's design, you know, the giant kind of spidery eyelashes, but this time I put no lashes in the middle eye, whereas this one does have lashes. But I mean, I don't draw tear ducts because of, you know, I'm doing big old anime eyes, but, you know, I guess you could try it and do option 1 or option 2 and see how it looks. That's a Tao from Apocalypse Bringer Minagra, and it's her evil smile. I haven't heard of that one, but it's a great face. I did appreciate the inclusion of this one too. The freaking, what's her name, Lynn, I think, from Korra, Legend of Korra. It's been a while since I've seen Korra, but this was a classic reaction image back in the day. Oh, back in the day. Oh, that series is over 10 years old. Oh. Man, I remember when Korra was first teased at San Diego Comic-Con in, like, I don't know, like 2011, 2012, and I had my desktop wallpapers set to that image of Korra where you could only see her back, and we didn't have, like, a face reveal at that time. I remember that, man. Oh, how I fucking love no lashes on I5, then we have the 2 on my hands. I think about it real hard, then I pick up my stylus and go to a fugue state. Sometime later I wake up and there's a painting. Yeah, that flow state can really come for you. It's your favorite expression she does. It's really good. But we got some other ones going. Like, we have this one I sketched last night. Little shiny Umbreon pajamas. But, oh, here's another really good face. Here's another really good face. The frickin', I forget his name. From Emperor's New Groove. But it's a very good one.
Kronk.
Huh?
Kronk?
That's not Kronk.
That's Super Kronk. No, is that not? No, that's not Kronk.
Yeah, that's not Kronk.
The other guy.
The other guy.
Yeah.
Paca.
Pacha.
Paca.
Yeah. Okay.
It's been years since I've seen it.
It's also been years.
Yeah, I knew it wasn't Cusco, and I knew it wasn't Kronk.
Costco.
Costco hot dog.
$1.50 Costco hot dog and soda.
I'm feeling a bit artistic lately. I may pick up the stylus game when I get home. Heck yes, you should do it. Pacha, Paca, Pachu. I don't know how to spell. I like Pachu. That's a good one. Okay. We did 11 smoochers, right? Yeah. Okay. I think we're caught up on smoochies.
I mean, no, we need to do more.
You quote me showing the whip of the blep to one of my friends. Yeah, you can show the whips to whoever you want. I mean, I just had them on the screen here. I mean, which blep? Because there's two bleps. There's this blep, which I call the no thoughts head empty blep. And then we have the kind of like bleh kind of blep. The I'm not amused by this blep. Offkai be doing good numbers on my creativity. That's awesome. Did you go to Offkai or did you just like watch stuff online and stuff? So I didn't know until this weekend that Offkai was like a VTuber centric convention. I thought it was just an anime convention that a bunch of VTubers were going to. But no, sure enough, it was a VTuber convention. I'm probably never going to go to something like that. I haven't even been to a convention in many years. Oh, you went to Offkai. How was it? How was your experience? I know one person who went and had a good time. It's Rad Nomad went. And Rad actually cosplayed their own VTuber, which was based on the design that I did for them. So, like, I was like, I had a little itty-bitty presence at Offkai through Rad. But it was all Rad's hard work, and the outfit turned out so freaking cool. I was there on Saturday on a robot for a little bit. I saw that, dude. That was such a cool thing you got to do. I saw that the post like advertised. I was like, holy shit, that's awesome. But I'm glad that you got to meet Rad. Did everyone get to meet Rad? Hell yeah, hell yeah. Oh. But I'm glad that people seem to have had a good time. I haven't heard any like terrible stories from this convention like we were hearing from like Twitch convention. But I hope everyone had fun. Yeah, that's gonna be a no for me, dog.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hi, Rookie. Hi, Rad. We were just talking about Offkai. I was just complimenting your cosplay, your
I'm the trash man. I come out, I throw trash all over the ring, and then I start eating garbage.
How you doing, Rookie? Is that a Hex as well? Hi, Hex. Yeah, Rad, I'm glad that you got to go and you had such a good time and got to meet so many cool people, but like your cosplay was freaking out of this world, for real. Like I'm just so impressed how accurate you got it. It is indeed about to try new pasta sauce. Tell me more. Only been to small cons. So I've been to exactly 2 conventions in my life, and one of them was small and one of them was pretty big. In 2011, I went to Tucson Comic-Con, and that was, I've mentioned this before, but that was, I did a comic that was included in an anthology about comics inspired by songs by the Smiths, the band The Smiths, and me and my friend who was a little bit younger than me, we were the youngest people to get in the project. I think it was mainly, though, because his mom knew the publisher, so we kind of had it in. But we did a comic based on the song That Joke Isn't Funny Anymore, and the comic got funded on Kickstarter, and then I didn't get paid for any of it. It was very much just a, I'm 17 and this is a cool exposure kind of experience thing. But I was able to afford to go and fly to Tucson so that I could meet up with my friend for the first time, and so that we could sit at the table for the comic and also walk around the convention. So that was my first con experience, which was a little bit, you know, unique. And then the next year I went to New York Comic Con 2012, And that was busy. That was, you know, very, very large event. I didn't go to any panels, I don't think. I did see an incident with Brian Lee O'Malley, the guy who wrote Scott Pilgrim. That was very amusing. He wasn't even at his own table, because I wanted to go get, like, I think at the time the color variants, like the full color comics of Scott Pilgrim were being released. And I was pretty big into Scott Pilgrim back then. And I went to his table and he wasn't there. But then later that day, I was at somebody else's table and he was there in the background. And I just witnessed him open a pizza box and then look down and there's no pizza. And he just looked like the saddest man I've ever seen in my life. And I just still think about that moment. Like, I just witnessed his soul leave his body as there was no more pizza.
That's relatable, though.
My friend also ran into Neil Cicierga at that con. I was not with her at the time, but she ran into him on the floor. So that was cool. Working on some commission examples at the moment. Hell yeah. Ragu kettle cooked roasted garlic. That sounds pretty tasty. Probably won't make it to the next Offkai, smack in the middle of finals. Really want to go next season, though. Your boy and friends got plans. I hope you're able to. I hope you're able to, even if you don't get to go next year. I hope you'll get to go to other conventions, have a good time. But yeah, so it's been 14 years since I've been to a con. So that's sad. I would love to. It's just like, even if I get the money together for the ticket and travel, then I would have no money left for, like, Artist Alley. And, like, I know, like, there's some reasons to go to a convention if you don't have money, but there's not a lot of reasons to go to a convention if you don't have money to actually be at the convention as well. You know, for food and for merchandise and supporting artists. You know, I guess if you're a cosplayer, you can go and you can do, like, a cosplay meetup, and that's fine. Or if you're just attending panels all day, maybe. But I'm the kind of person that I like to spend a lot of time in the Artist Alley, so I would be very sad if I went to a con and I couldn't do anything in the Artist Alley. I have a dream that I don't think will ever come to fruition of tabling at a convention, like, as myself, not just, like, sitting at a table for a thing I was a part of, but, like, selling my own art. But with being a commission artist primarily, I don't really have a lot of merchandise. And the merchandise I do have is based on our VTubers, and we're just not popular enough for that to be marketable.
You are.
No, you're way more marketable than me, Slimy J. That's why you have more merchandise.
I have more merchandise because you've drawn more merchandise.
Yeah, because you're more drawable. Look at how marketable you are.
I'm more marketable. But
Look at this. Look at this.
Milk.
Look at it. Look at it. I want all of you to look at it.
And milk it.
That you said that, not me.
Ask me about the milk I made.
Oh my god. Glitch Nugget, thank you for the stretch. Easy people will still buy lots of Artist Alley. I can't argue that nobody would buy stuff. I just think it would be a hard sell to be there as my little itty-bitty VTuber self. Doesn't matter if you don't think it would work, just try it. If you make no money, I'll pay for your table. Listen, if I ever do find myself with an opportunity to go to, like, a local convention, I can't really afford to travel, but, you know, I do live near a city where I probably could apply to conventions if I wanted to, but we'll see. We'll see what the future holds. I don't think it's something I could do, like, this year, but maybe if I do a little bit more projects in between my commissions. I mean, I have ideas for stuff, like, I have a t-shirt design in mind I've really been wanting to do that doesn't involve me or Slimy Jade. It involves my OC, Endry. And it's for a niche band that, you know, nobody's gonna really be like, oh wow, it's Dreamcar. I know Dreamcar. But I really want to do a t-shirt design with my OC inspired by that band. Girly Pop would do numbers in Offkai. Yeah, this is the thing. Like, I know that, like, if I did, like, fan art stuff of, like, recognizable characters, that would do really well, you know, or doing stuff based on trends or whatever, but I'm just not that kind of person, you know? I you know, I draw commissions for people. I like making people happy with commissions, and then in my free time, I draw me and Slimy Jade. Like, that's my life right now. I wanted to do something for AC one year, but I don't know what to do. As I said before, I kind of suck at art, but maybe clay models. I mean, tangible items of any kind do really well. I mean, keychains, little miniature figurines, dice, magnets, stuff like that usually does really well. Or even like having like a sticker bin, having like a buy 3 get 2 free, like some kind of deal where you buy X amount of stickers and you get some bonus ones. And stickers are like super frickin' cheap to, you know, produce. I want Sloppy Kiss Jar on a shirt. Don't call us Jar. That's not our ship name. Our ship name's Slimy Bat. It took me a moment.
Jar.
You mean Jar? Like the Green Day song?
No, like Jar Jar Binks.
No.
Yeah.
No. I always wanted to make my own custom skateboards, but unfortunately the scene for that is slowly sinking. Is it really? I thought that skating was still doing pretty well. I mean, I like that's a pretty TikTokable activity, is it not? Like they're perfect for making video shorts. They've been doing little video clips for decades. No, Amari's using mod status to call us Jar. What is this face? What's up?
I'm confused.
Why are you confused?
Because I was confused by what you meant by mod status, but I just say it's Amari saying I'm a mod.
Yeah.
Well, you're the king of the mods, Char. You can overrule it.
No, I'm too weak. They can overthrow me in an instant.
Damn.
I give them a sword and I'm like, I know you could take my life with this sword.
Damn. That's crazy.
That's crazy. It is for the most part, but the videos aren't indicative of the stats. You're the modest mod. No, I'm like mod number 4. Ask any of my mods. I don't know how to clear my freaking request queue. Any mod of mine who opens my request queue is disgusted every time they see it.
Can confirm.
Can confirm, yeah.
I know how to clear it.
I know how to, in theory. I just never find myself there in practice. Out of sight, out of mind, you know?
What?
I go, what's the request here? And you guys go, don't worry about it, kitten. And I go, okay. Should have done that while I was camping. I shouldn't, but I got some spare cash, so may buy monochrome and Dunless. Well, they do have a spending event coming up, Hex, with the update. I think, what, tomorrow? Is tomorrow update day? Yeah. So, if you're gonna spend a certain amount of money, you might be able to get, like, a free character out. Well, free character is not the word there. You can get a character for all of your spending. You're pulling for Remiel? I'm gonna be pulling for Remiel. I almost was gonna skip her until I saw that they are offering her gothy black outfit as a skin. And I already have most of the monochromes for it saved up, so I'm like, frick, I guess I'm pulling for her. But they're giving us so many free pulls. Oh, Norma. Wait, do you mean Sigrid? Because Norma's banner's up right now.
Yeah, Norma's current.
Yeah, Norma with the hat? Are you talking about Horse Lady? Horse Lady is next patch, but... If I do make boards from scratch, I'm gonna copy and make some art on one. That would be sick as hell, Glitch Nugget. I've never really skated, but I always wanted to. Of course, you know, I grew up Tony Hawk Pro Skater. Entered my life at an early age thanks to the Pizza Hut demo disc. So I always wanted to skate. I got a skateboard for one of my birthdays. It horrifically had princess written on, and it was all pink and glittery on the underside, because of course if you're buying a skateboard for a girl, you gotta get the girl skateboard. But that aside, I was just too chicken shit to teach myself, because I didn't have anybody who knew how to skateboard around me. Neither of my brothers had skateboards. My stepbrothers didn't know. Nobody could teach me, and I was too afraid to do it on my own. And this is like before YouTube and before the ability to like look it up and stuff. So, sadly, I never learned to skateboard. Just like I never learned to roller skate either, even though I had the Heelys that weren't Heelys brand Heelys, but they were actual, like, 4-wheel skates that would pop out of the giant shoes. Those shoes were cool, but I was just so afraid of falling. Was up yesterday? If so, I'll wait. Yeah, Norma's banner should still be up right now. I was just on the game a few hours ago, and I'm pretty sure I saw it was still up.
Norma's banner might be ending tonight.
Yeah, ending tonight, because there's usually a gap between...
Yeah, so if you want Norma, you better get on there.
Unless you just wait for her rerun.
But who knows what that'll be.
Like 3 patches. I used to longboard the most. I like making things with my hands. If you don't want to do tricks, look into longboards. Oh, I think with my ailments, I don't think I would be doing anything of that kind at this point in my life. But, you know, maybe life will change. Who knows? But I'll probably throw my back out if I do something like that. You kind of learned how to ice skate? That's so cool. I was friends with a girl who was really good at ice skating. Like she would like win awards and stuff for ice skating. And one of her birthdays in elementary school was like in the 3rd or 4th grade. She had at a roller rink, and I would have loved to get out there and tear it up, but I spent most of my time at that party in the arcade playing the Simpsons arcade games. There's always ways. I'll have to say. Her hat is alive, kind of, which is neat to me. It sure is. It sure is. Okay. So, we've been yapping. We, can probably start setting up canvas here. Oh, white screen. Blast my eyeballs. The only re-release you're gonna wail is for Dialin. She's on that triple banner next patch, isn't she?
I think so.
I don't know. There's a lot going on next patch. I don't really remember all what's going on. Okay, we're gonna increase the size of the canvas. Okay, I meant to do this
Covered with scorpions. Covered with scorpions.
No! Covered with scorpions!
I've got to save some of the references for these art fight characters. So, the plan tonight, I've mentioned this a few times, but the plan tonight is that I have a bunch of people who I would like to do revenges for. Now, I don't know for sure how many I'll be able to get through. I don't know if this is the only night that I'll be doing it, but instead of sitting there and wringing my hands trying to figure out like poses and fancy stuff to make nice looking like big illustrations that take a lot of time, I'm just gonna like basically go on a big canvas and treat them all like quicker doodles that hopefully will not take too long per drawing. Revenge, we're doing Art Fight. I don't know if you've heard of Art Fight, but it is a art gifting event that happens once a year, and you quote unquote attack people by drawing their characters, and you can quote unquote revenge people by drawing back at them if they have drawn for you. And you pick teams, there's points involved, but it's really just an excuse to draw people's characters and have fun. Ghoul and Biospec, welcome in. Until I can make a living making boards, I set up a recent LLC and BGen for video editing. Looking forward to whatever I can get. My friend really loves the attack I did for them. That's awesome. No, that's fantastic. Alright, red eyes. There you go. While I'm here, let me get my tablet out, even though so there's nothing on the screen yet, because I'm just saving, character refs. I threw them in a Discord channel. But basically, I'm just going to go one character at a time. I'm going to throw them on the canvas and figure something out on the spot. So most things are either going to be headshots or busts, maybe some half bodies, maybe some full body shibbies, I don't know. could not tell you for sure what the actual plan is. Hopefully I don't, like, overthink it and give myself an anxiety attack over it. They said, and I quote, grabbing you. Okay, this should be the last one. I highly doubt I'll do any more than that. Let's see, close that, close that. Okay. So the first one I will be doing is a revenge for Neo Scotty. And Neo has a lot of OCs, and I have drawn a fair few of them already as, like, commissions and stuff. But this is a new OC that I didn't know about. Yeah! Yeah, get revenge on Nerd. But I saw Bat, and I was like, ooh, I gotta do this. I gotta do a Bat. But I'm not very skilled at, I'm not very skilled at doing Anthrobats, so we'll see, you know, we'll see how I do. Or, like, anthro creatures in general, not just bats. Obviously, I know how to draw bat ears and bat wings, but you know what I mean. Oh, one of your oldest OC's been redesigning her for years? Oh, okay. Yeah, I'd probably want to do a bust so I can get some, like, accessories, since I saw that, like, you know, she's got, like, a gothy kind of style. Her first art from 2006. That's awesome. Dude, I wasn't even officially drawing in 2006. Well, that's really cool. I think it's really neat that people can you know, stick with characters even if they get redesigned like a million times. Yeah, I started saving my drawings as, like, an actual, like, concerted effort around 2007, 2008. I think 2008 is the first year I actually have any drawings, like, saved. So, like, before that, I was just kind of, like, doing stuff in art class and maybe, like, you know, some doodles here and there. But it was around 2008 that I was like, oh, I want to, like, do this. Like, as, like, my main hobby. Being a major weeb making Naruto OCs. Yeah, I was mainly just copying panels from Naruto manga back then. Started posting on online when I was like 10. Neopets.com, baby. That's awesome. Good luck with the laundry, ghoul. I want to do like a big toothy grin, I think. I probably should have started with a character that I'm a little more confident in my abilities with, because I am a little bit rusty. Even though I have technically been doing some drawing this weekend, I have not been doing as much as I usually do. So I feel a little out of sorts right now. Okay, so we got rich piercings right there. Yeah, I'm hoping that this works out, that my plan of not overthinking things does not backfire on me. Because I feel like I am blind when I am drawing without references. With, like, pose references and stuff. And without, like, a plan in mind.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hi, Melly. Welcome in. You want a random PNG2 model? Okay. Let me try that again. Okay, we got Gremlin Jam. The first time I scrolled it land. Oh wait, I'm on a call. Hold on. Hold on. There we go. See, I want to make sure that I get the bat wings in here, even if, you know, only a little bit. So the bat wings are separate from the arms. Yeah, see, now I'm getting to the point where I'm like, I gotta draw the body, but, like, what are the arms gonna be doing? You can make the wings little floaty chibi style ones. My problem is I'm just like already hitting a brick wall because I didn't really think this through and I was hoping it would just kind of happen, but Man, it sure would be cool to be one of those artists that sit down and your brain just takes over and does everything for you.
No bodies ever, just heads. People are here for heads.
Yeah, my lack of ability to do that has always just kind of made me feel like not an artist, which I know is stupid, but that's just kind of how it is. had an idea for, like, interlacing the hands, like, underneath the chin to kind of just highlight the big smile. But that will require me to take a photo of my own hands. Because if I try to just draw that, it would not end well. Come on, phone, work with me. Okay, that's cool. I tried opening my camera and it just opened up a black screen for longer than I felt was safe. Oh boy, I already have regrets. I was trying to tell myself to avoid using the symmetry tool, but I feel like this pose would have looked fine with the symmetry tool. Alright, ad break, see you guys in a few.
Dangerously cheesy.
Welcome back from ad break, and hi Ian, welcome in. I'm like really close to scrapping this and trying just a like symmetric chibi. I keep telling myself I want to break out of the rut of using the symmetry tool, but I don't really know how else to draw without references. And like I got a quick reference of the hands here, but I don't know, just this feels off to me, and I don't know if it's just because I'm coming out of a rut, or I'm still in the rut, I guess. But I'm not feeling good about how this is looking so far. And the whole purpose of this was for me to not overthink things, and here I am overthinking it, so it's just difficult. It's been like a rough week, and I have not gotten a lot of work done, so I thought that kind of challenging myself to do easy stuff, or what I thought was meant to be easy stuff, would be a good idea, but I'm like already feeling like I'm struggling. I don't know. Nope. Why don't I like this? Okay. Because now I have to try to come up with an outfit without references, and that's also very difficult for me. Oh my gosh, why is my brain not working? Black tank top, spike collar. Maybe we'll do like a distressed thing at the bottom. A few safety pins. Okay, so the choker is basically completely covered up by the arms, unless I move them down a little bit. But the whole point was to put them near the mouth, so I guess not. Full of chicken Alfredo and Olive Garden breadsticks. Excellent. I guess since we can't do the choker, we'll do some wristbands instead. Who's coughing? Jade has a cough. No, I'll take the hydrate, thank you. Welcome back, Goal. Let's flip this. I'm not happy with it, but we're just gonna have to deal with that, I think. I don't know what it is. I guess I'm just going through a low point with how I feel about my art right now. I think I spent a little not enough time working on stuff lately. And now I've like, I don't know, just kind of looked at too many other pieces and started to doubt my abilities again. I'm just gonna feel really bad if I end up not being able to do what my plan was tonight. Because, like, if I can't shake this feeling of just not being content with anything I make without a plan, then I don't know how I'm gonna do all the revenges that I thought I was gonna have fun just doodling.
Can I give an outside perspective?
Sure.
I love this. I love the shapes in the face. I love what you've got going on here. I think the hair looks great. The ears look really great. I really like the pose. I think you're going too hard on the poses and the bodies for something you're supposed to be little, you know, sketchy fun things. But, like, you're doing great work here. And that's not just me being a wife and glazing you. Like, this looks really good. I thought it looked really good from when you started drawing, like, the face. I love the smile. I love the nose. I love the eyes. And yeah, a nice simple outfit of, like, you know, a black tank top. It fits. It works. It's good.
Well, that was on Neo.
It was, but I'm just saying, you can keep that in mind for other characters, too. You don't need to create fancy outfits for what are supposed to be fun little revenge duels. You just slap some clothes on there.
Have fun, like you said, the point is to have fun. If it becomes a chore, I can't remember the rest. Yeah, I mean, I've talked about my struggles with drawing without references and how, like, I can't see these things in my head like other artists can. So, some artists can sit down and just draw whatever comes to mind, but I have to think very deliberately about, like, what direction things are. What, am I doing this in a chibi or am I doing this in a regular proportion? Like, what, you know, orientation is everything? What liner am I going to use? What colors am I going to... Like, there's just so many things that have to be answered before I put the pen to the canvas. And if I don't know what I'm doing, then I feel like I'm just making all the wrong choices. Like, I know this isn't bad. It's just not... I guess I can't even say it's not what I envisioned because I don't know what I'm envisioning. Because I can't envision it. Like, it's really difficult.
No envisioning. Slap it. Characters on
We've got a raid. Hi, Scarlet. Hi, Raiders. Welcome in, y'all. If it's your first time here, my name is Trashbat Char. My pronouns are they, them. The green slime creature with me, that's my wife, Slimy Jade.
That's me. I'm the wife.
And what were you guys up to? You were playing Desktop Explorer. What's that? But I hope you had a good stream. Looks like you puzzled too hard. Oh no. If you gotta go relax after puzzling yourself out, please go get some self-care. But I hope you did have a fun stream. And if you do need to go, I do hope you have a lovely rest of your night. We are working on Art Fight Revenges, so I'm hoping to not spend too much time on each one. We're gonna see how that goes, but just working on one right now for this Bat OC owned by Neo Scotty. Horror puzzle game, really nostalgic and spooky. Ooh, that sounds cool. Gonna lurk and get some food. Excellent. Please enjoy your food. Enjoy. Alright, I guess I'm not gonna do... Or maybe I will. I don't know. I didn't draw the full eye. So maybe I will do this anime thing of the eye being somewhat see-through on the, from the hair. Okay, that is the timer up for our random PNG tuber model.
Oh!
And thank you for the follow. Enjoy your stay in the dumpster. I mostly do art streams, but we've also been doing some gaming lately. I'll definitely be wanting to do some more Splatoon Raiders soon. How many of you out there care about me saving all of the story beats for on stream, by the way? Was there anybody who was, you know, invested in my playthrough of Splatoon Raiders and doesn't want me to make progress outside of stream, or does it matter? Because I kind of was, you know, hitting a wall last night. The next level I need to do is a big boss, and I haven't opened it yet, but I pretty much have been, I cleared out all the other stuff I could do by, like, going back and doing raids that I've already done, but on a higher difficulty. And now I'm kind of like, oh, I don't know when the next time I'm going to be able to stream this is, but I would like to play. I mean, if the answer is do it on stream, I can probably just, like, you know, do it tomorrow maybe. But I also feel bad because I haven't been doing as much art in the past week, so I kind of feel like I need to, like, get back on the grind. Welcome in, Zeta. How are you? Okay, I need, like, some chill music. What's something chill I can listen to? Let's see, what's, like, a nice, chill album? I don't know, maybe we'll put on some David Bowie or something. About to lurking in your stream, play some Pal World. Maybe if I'm lucky, get Pokopia this week. Oh, I hope so. I hope you can. Eurobeat? I don't know how much Eurobeat I have in my library. I'm not using streaming right now. So I'm limited to what I've got in my library at the moment. But
it is the most relaxing genre.
You know what I might have? I might have that that guy who goes la 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 la.
What do you think you
Hmm?
Nothing. Nothing at all.
couldn't resist, making the shirt kind of torn up. I don't think I have a lot of chill music, like lo-fi and vaporwave maybe. Other chill songs I like are sad. Like, yeah, like, I could put on, like, Cocteau Twins or Elliott Smith, but, well, Cocteau Twins wouldn't be a bad option. But Elliott Smith's would be pretty downer music. Hydrate and a stretch, thank you, Kiwi. Ooh, big stretch. The Wreck of the Edmund Fitzgerald is a chill song. Who's that by? Gordon Lightfoot. Haven't heard of that. Alright, we got a decent amount of distressing there. There we go, a little bit of... Okay, you know what? I don't know about this. Ballad about a ship that was wrecked in a storm, November 1975. That is a specific subject matter. Okay, and this one... Ship was a freighter carrying iron ore across Lake Superior when a storm hit. Alright. Alright, I know one thing is that I will choose a simpler character for my next drawing, and I know exactly which one, because it is next in the line between the two. But my genius goal to walk into the canvas with no plan has backfired, and I have made a more complex drawing than I meant to make. But as long as Neo likes it, that is all I care about right now. So my own feeling like this did not hit the mark is moot. Because I always feel like that. That's the thing. This isn't the first time I've been on stream being like, guys, I don't know, I think this sucks. And everyone's like, literally, what are you talking about, Shar? So, I know that it's my brain. So, like, that's why, like, I'm not giving up, you know? I'm trying not to be, like, you know, all like, oh, blah, poor me. Because, like, this is just how my brain gets sometimes. Like, sometimes I draw something and I'm like, I don't think this looks right, and I can't tell why, and I'm just going to assume it's because I'm not good at art anymore. And I know that's bullshit. So Do not take anything I say as, like, you know, I don't want to be one of those people who's like, oh, this isn't good, and then, like, paints a masterpiece in 20 minutes, and people are like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Because I've been on the other end of that, you know? I know that that's its own problem.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hi, Mir, welcome in. I'm loving it. She's so cute. I'm glad. That is all I have hoped to accomplish here. Make something cute and make something that does your lovely OC justice. Now that I'm getting to the lines, I'm hating it less. I just, you know, getting a pose figured out when I have no game plan is like being trapped in my own mind.
It's scary in there.
Yeah. Alright, you know what, David Bowie? This ain't chill. This ain't chill. Let's try something else. I have a com with a crowd scene and I keep, like, opening it and going, and closing it again. Sometimes stuff's just difficult. Listen, I'll be completely honest with you guys. There's been a commission here and there that has made me cry. Because I'm so, like, frustrated with figuring it out. I will be completely real with you, you know? Not gonna tell you which ones, but...
I know at least one of them.
Yeah, Jade would know, because she has to hear all of my, my first-hand, like, struggles. But... you know, sometimes I get an order and it's for something that's a bit on my wheelhouse. I'm like, I'll figure it out as I go along. And then I'm like, you know, doing research and trying and failing and being like, oh god, what have I done? And at the end of the day, even those commissions that I cried over and struggled and thought were terrible, I delivered them to the client. They gave me a 5-star review. They said they loved it. You know? And there's a lot of times those people will even come back for a commission later, so that's how you really know that you did good. You know, someone being willing to give you money for art is one thing, but someone being willing to come back for more is a really good sign that you've done it and you've truly made them happy.
It's the same thing I say about meatloaf.
What?
If you get meatloaf from someone, you know, and you say you like it, that's good. But if you go back for more meatloaf, must have been really good meatloaf.
Yeah, you're just saying that about meatloaf all the time.
I am.
Yeah.
It's a saying in my family. It's been passed down for generations.
Yeah?
Uh-huh. Have you not heard me say it before?
I don't know what to say. Yoinks, Chimto, and redeem stuff before work. Like, thank you, Mir. Meatloaf is tasty, though. We might be having some soon. Because Jay's mom was asking about, you know, future meal plans, and meatloaf was one of the things. We got quizzed on, like which of these options sound tasty, and the answer was all of them sounded tasty. But she makes a hell of a meatloaf.
She does make a hell of a meatloaf.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, meatloaf.
We had really good roast beef the other day. I actually just had some at lunch again. But we went to a like a butcher / deli place and got their roast beef. It's just like, oh, $24 for a pound and a half. Like, that's so expensive. Maybe we won't be getting roast beef anymore. We have so much fucking roast beef, dude. So we did roast beef sandwiches that night. They were so wet, though. Oh my god, they were soaked in gravy.
So wet.
It was the messiest sandwich I've had in my life. But I put some on a baked potato today. It was pretty good.
Yeah, it was.
And then I did it at Jade's. Jade's was the one that came up with the idea because she did it yesterday. And she gave me the warning, hey, put some butter on that potato because the roast beef ain't wet enough. And it gets a little dry.
Yeah, the roast beef slurped up all of the gravy and somehow turned it dry. I don't know how that works.
I think the eyebrows are a little too far apart. Thankfully, I did it on its own layer, so I can move that. Oh, you added feta to a baked potato? Would. Jade doesn't like feta, but I like feta.
I don't like feta cold and by itself.
Yes, okay. You like feta under specific circumstances.
Mixed in with potato? Maybe. I think I'd still want, like, maybe a seasoning or a sauce on there, too.
Hey, welcome in, Funky Felines. Let me get you a shout out. How you doing? Tell her it's okay to be wrong. No, she likes it a little bit. She just has to have it with stuff.
Yeah, I legit I don't like it just by itself or like in a salad or whatever. I like it in pastas and on pizza and like in things.
Now this is a good David Bowie song. This one's one of my faves. Doing good, working on my break right now. I hope we get out of there soon. I hope it flies by. I hope everyone leaves and they give you triple pay. You can eat it on its own. You're a weird rat. Makes a really good Greek salad. One of my favorite salads to do is like sliced apple, feta cheese, poppy seed dressing, candied pecans if they're available. But I usually don't have them when I make it at home. What else did I put in there? Oh, chicken, yeah. And the chicken's optional. The chicken's just if I need to make it more filling. But I haven't gotten poppy seed dressing in a while. I think I should get back to that life.
You should. You take me with you.
I deserve like $69 bazillion. Yes. Yes, you do. They should pay you that and let you stay home. Love feta and salads. Yeah. You don't like fruit in them, though. That's understandable. I love a good salad with fruit in it. We went to Longhorn Steakhouse a few weeks ago for Jade's mom's belated birthday or Mother's Day dinner. I forget which one. And it wasn't dinner, it was lunch.
I forget which one she decided that one was because we owe her both.
Yeah.
Whoops.
So it was probably Mother's Day because I would have came before. I love poppy seed dressing and poppy seeds, but have to be careful to not eat it close to having blood work. Fruit salad is different and distinct from fruit in a salad. Yes, yes. Very true. That is a autocorrect if I've ever seen one. But if you want the Discord link, here you go. The trash core command just requested, but me or a mod has to actually put the link out. And I don't know which of the mods is available outside of Jade, but if you join, someone will get you access pretty fast. Quick, fast. I keep trying to say quick and fast at the same time. Quast. Poppy seeds show up as drugs in your bloodstream? Damn. Poppy seeds are yummy, but watch out. Understood. So I guess I'll do every hole except for the bottommost one. With blue. And just leave that transparent. Hey, thank you for the lurk. Enjoy your night.
Oh yay, I get to add the roll because Amori's not doing it. Waha! I get to be useful. Ha 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 ha.
Oh my god.
I love you.
I love you.
I kiss you.
Mwah. Bills you can't afford the ticket. Back to Suffrage City.
What's the command for the gay counter? Is it just gay?
It's literally just exclamation point gay.
I'm reporting on myself.
Wow. You hear that in Duke Nukem's voice every time? Which part? Oh, these bitches gay. Good for them. I don't even know what it comes from. Does it come from a specific thing? Just one of those phrases I've kind of picked up in the internet osmosis. Someone doing Gandalf's voice? God damn it, Gandalf back at it again with his big naturals.
So I don't think the phrase comes from anything. It's just originally from the like 2018 Sonic the Hedgehog meme with Sonic saying it. Originally posted to Instagram of all places.
Huh. Nothing will top. There are only two sexes. The sex I have with your mom and the sex I have with your dad. Did I ever show you someone made fan art Papa Niha with big naturals? That sounds familiar. But feel free to post it in the Discord regardless. I fear this drawing is going to take me more than an hour. I'm gonna try my best to not do shading. Maybe, like, a highlight on the eye. Maybe a little highlight in the hair. See, it's a slippery slope, isn't it? I say I'm not gonna do this thing, except for this thing and that thing. And then I'll be in it, and it's like, oh, well, while I'm here, why don't I shade this and that and this and that and this?
I will come slap the tablet pen out of your paw.
Not my paw.
Yeah, your little
Not
paw.
my fucking paw.
Yeah, your fucking paw. See, Neo would do it if possible, so I have to do it.
Want to look at the... Oh. It's cropped anyway. Kind of like this orangey color, maybe. Maybe do like white at the roots. Oh, it'd be like a little creamsicle then. Found it again, then lost it again? Okay, posted it. Got it. Thank you for doing it a different color. Everyone just does white usually. It drives me nuts. The rest says have fun with it. I get it. Like, people see the default and assume that's, like, the desired mode, but because I did see different colors and I saw, like, other examples of the art had, like, purple hair, I was like, let me choose something that I don't feel like I've seen. And I just felt called to the orange. Maybe it's because I just have the blue skin really blocked in right now and not much else, so the complementary colors are very tasty to my brain. I have to decide if how much of the braid's going to be visible, but I'm going to worry about that after blocking in the rest of the colors. Because then, we still gotta do, like, the eyes and the teeth and the nose and the, spikes on the bracelet. Oh, the other bracelet's missing, too. So I gotta do the chain bracelet. And then gotta do the different coloring inside the wings, and then the tattoos will be probably last. She's the kind of person that might have different hair every time you see her. I love that. I love that. I used to be like that. Back in my 20s. make myself sound so old. I'm freaking turning, what, 32 next week? I had the neighbor tell me that me having purple hair, like more freshly purple, made me look young. Made me look younger. I'm like, man, I'm like barely in my 30s. Like, I don't need to be hearing from you if my hair color makes me look younger. Because I guess she hadn't seen me with freshly dyed hair in a while, and I did let my hair get really, like, faded. So, like, I had, like, my roots grown in, and, you know, my purple was more of, like, a faded pinky color. But I was just like, I don't know you. This is a weird comment to be making. I don't know. But that's also the neighbor that made a stink about asking people if she looked younger or older than Jade's mom. And that was weird.
That was weird. That was fucked up.
Yeah. She doesn't really have manners at times. Yeah, I would say I look probably a little younger than my age. If not, I just look my age. Like, I got some crazy eye bags now. That's a development. But I also just, like, I don't care. I don't want to hear that from random people I barely know. Alright, we can delete that, and we can bring this up here. Oh wait, these spikes were drawn on that layer. Okay. Would rather not have to redraw the orientation of the spikes. Let's see, group. Wings. Maternal grandmother was 50 when I was born. People thought she was my mom. Even in her 70s, people think she's younger than she looks, and I look exactly like her when she was young. Had eye bags my entire life. Stupid genetic. Yeah, genes are freaking, you know, crazy when it comes to stuff like that. I mean, just like, you know, your dental health can often rely on genes. And, like, I'm lucky that so far I haven't had any, like, major dental issues, but, like, it is crazy that you can do everything right, and then your genes are like, haha, fuck you, and then you're stuck with whatever you're stuck with. Yeah, I mean, I, like, stay out of the sun and stuff, so, like, that's probably gonna help my cause if I ever give a fuck about whether I look my age or not. I'm not interested in getting into that whole, you know, slippery slide of, like, you know, just, I see a lot of people really worry about, like, aging, signs of aging, and it's sad. It's like, I would rather just accept it as it comes, you know? Yeah, sunscreen is good no matter how well you do in the sun, because, you know, skin cancer is a thing. I don't like that. Let's try that again. And then we'll do, like, that. Yeah. I don't think the chain brush is gonna look good. So let's just go as thin as we can. I don't think this is gonna look good either, let's say. Yeah, good enough. Yes, regular gender thoughts. I think the hoop needs to be bigger, actually. There we go, it's a little better. Let's group that. I believe we can throw that layer out. And this one we only need for the piercings. Whose family does therapy, though? My family sure as shit didn't. I found out that my stepfather, quote, doesn't believe in therapy. And that's why I didn't get therapy, even though I asked for it as a teenager. On top of just, you know, my parents' reckless spending, meaning they didn't actually have money to give me medical care when I asked for it. And also, a 14-year-old being like, hey, I would like to have therapy, doesn't mean anything to them. Even though it came after a doctor said, hey, you should get that boy therapy. That boy needs therapy.
Psychosomatic.
Yup.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hi, Wolfmaster. How you doing? You're doing okay? Glad to hear it. I'm also okay. I had to rest up a bit this weekend, but I'm feeling better tonight. I feel the therapy thing was asked for therapy for years and never got it. Yep. Yeah, not to mention all the people who never get their shit diagnosed and they think that that means that they were never mentally ill. Alright, we're getting somewhere with this. Alright, ad break time. See you guys in a few. Alright, welcome back, y'all. Cool, I read your messages. I'm sorry that you went through that. Let's try that again. Start with that shape. Actually, let me just fill this in and then do the circles. That'll be easier. Alright, let's see. So the wrist has like a band here. And then that one wouldn't be visible. I do need to go and add color to this. Then we have like a big band here. Please note about the hats on the raft, don't sweat it too much. No, I'm mainly just hoping to get like the main like parts blocked out. I mean, I don't even think the scale ones will be super visible. But the ones on the upper arms are not too complex. So I want to get those relatively correct. And I can do kind of just like a quick scale thing here. Something like that. Aw, Sage. Yep, I mean, a lot of us, you know, dealt with a lot of shit or still deal with a lot of shit, but I hope that being here gives you a place where you can at least get a break from it or commiserate or, you know, whatever you need. Let's see, the nails. Yeah, I'm probably just leaving the black line art, so that's okay, actually. Still haven't done the eyes yet, so Alright, how does the nose... It goes right up to the top of the mouth. Yeah, building up a tolerance, I remember that kind of being where I was at. Yeah, and that comment is just so incorrect and, you know, you can't possibly know that, and I don't think that's even possible to have a family where only one person in the entire family has ever been affected by stuff like that. Alright, I'm literally just doing one line to represent the shading on that. Those will remain white for now. Maybe I'll make them gunmetal, actually. Yeah, so that they stand out more. Yeah, I think a lot of parents just don't want to admit that, you know, that's the reality, so they try to find ways out of it. I've heard some stories about how my parents, I mean, particularly when my mother wanted to deny the fact that my brother was on the spectrum, even though he, like, had been tested and everything. That's something I just learned catching up with my oldest brother, and he mentioned how our aunt clocked it before, you know, he was formally diagnosed, and that my mother basically dismissed it at the time. Like, no, there's no way. But, yeah, there is a way, as a matter of fact. It's almost like anybody can be afflicted with illness and disability at any point. Nobody is exempt. Not a one. Sister-in-law was talking to my bio mama about how could I possibly have ADHD or be on the spectrum. Yeah, I think people, you know, parents feel like it's a failing on their part, like they did something wrong or something, and therefore they cannot accept it. That's, I mean, just a theory. But unfortunately, education about stuff like this was not handled well, so I mean, people become parents before they are remotely ready, but everybody who chooses to become a parent needs to also be ready to become the parent of a disabled child, you know? And unfortunately, that is just not what people are trained for. And that is not what we teach people. Here we go, that was looking a little too tall. It's important to remember most of our parents grew up with severe stigma, and also the diagnosis was then turned around and used against you as a pre-existing condition. When I think about how my parents failed me in that way, I have to tell myself they were doing it to protect me in their eyes. Yeah, and it's just, it's difficult. I mean, some people's parents are less supportive than others. Some are actively harming them when, you know, they were sworn to protect those people. But it is also like, we've got a whole bunch of people who just never got diagnosed with the things that they need, you know, help with, and they therefore were taught that there was nothing wrong with them, and therefore, you know, how could anything be wrong with anybody else, because nothing was wrong with them, and look at how they turned out. Like, it's just ridiculous. There's a whole lot of undiagnosed, untreated mental illness harbored by the same people who are, you know, saying that people can't be disabled, or how could they be disabled? How could their child be disabled? It's like, look in a mirror. But nah. They're not gonna ever be self-aware enough, probably. I mean, my relationship with my mother was ruined in part because she refused therapy at the point where I told her all I needed from her to consider keeping a relationship open with her was for her to admit that there was something wrong and start going to therapy. And she didn't, and then our relationship didn't repair. And then she had early onset Alzheimer's, and only then did she start getting therapy, but it was already too late, so... Okay, there we go. Let's see. Am I missing any major things other than the eyebrows? Now the gunmetal I chose is not showing up as well, so I'm gonna have to lighten this. Oh, maybe I'll do different colored ones. It's like a sly pride flag. There we go. Now they actually stick out a little bit more. I forgot I was gonna do a heart-shaped one at the top here too.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hi Metal, welcome in. How are you? Oh, tired as fuck. I'm sorry. I have been there. I've been there all weekend. Today was a little better. Today I woke up at, believe it or not, 3 p.m. Wow. Go figure. You have to understand, I've been trying to wake up at 3 p.m. for the past few days, but I keep crashing and going right back to sleep until 7. So that was an accomplishment for me today. Considering I went to bed at like 7 something in the morning. Sometimes 3 p.m. is good morning. It's usually around my good morning. I try to, you know, I would prefer to wake up around noon with my nocturnal ways, but usually around 2 to 3 is what I do on a regular time. But the chronic fatigue has just been so bad. Alright, I think we can delete the sketch. I did want to go in and put just a little bit of white hairs at the base. Just a couple. Because I kind of, as a person who dyes their hair, I kind of like seeing people's roots grown in a bit. Just a itty little bit. Oh, Neo, everyone loves the censor bars, yeah. I've gotten comments on that before when I'm working on your character. Okay, I think this is almost done. Just put a little bit of indication of tattoos down there. I was looking at the Manic Panic shoppers. My mom told me my brother invited her to see the Odyssey, didn't invite me. Huh. That is bizarre. Okay, I think we can merge that. Just making sure I'm not missing anything important here. So the wing tattoos are going to be barely visible, but we'll just get like a little bit of it like right there. Give this a little bit of outline. I'm glad that you like it, Neo. Just had to shake off my rust a bit, but we got there. Okay, I'm just gonna leave the rings, that's fine. Little bit of highlight here. There we go. Oh, I didn't color the piercing on the nose. There we go. Alright, now we can move this up here. Go ahead and merge those. Flatten those. Kinda wanna do it like just like a little like heart or sparkle or something. Alright, let's move this here. Revenge. Alright, that way if I need to shrink this down, I can. So it's on its own layer now, or on its own document now. Document, if you will. Okay, so we are going to switch it up with the next one, and we are going to draw a non-anthro, non-humanoid character. I'm gonna shrink this just a little bit. I don't know how many of these I'm gonna do, but it took me about an hour and a half to do that one. No, do not apologize for your characters, Neo. I chose to do a slightly complex pose. I mean, I literally had to take a photo of my hands for it. Like, do it just a little bit better at Wow Wow. I loved the character design, for the record. I just, like, I don't feel as confident with the anthro furry characters, so it was going out of my wheelhouse. Yeah, was he a little loud? Let me turn it down a little bit in OBS. Was looking a little higher than usual. So, oh, I guess I should put the handle for each character for the version on the canvas. I'm not gonna, like, submit this as, like, a mass attack, but I'd still like to have, like, the canvas version. I guess I'm writing in all caps. What? That was a K. Why did I start writing a K? Okay. Why do I always write so crooked? Man. Okay, so I have a couple of references for this. So this is for Ambi the Slime Cat. Actually, let me open the character page while I'm at it. Beep boop boop bop boop boop bop beep boop. Let's see. That's what I was just doing. I was doing the freaking born again or not born again crabs, whatever the Crabborg episode is. This character is called Io? Io. Io, the cute alien. I'm gonna say clown. You can tell where my brain is. Okay, so let's do like... My brain is clowning around. I'm so clown-pilled lately. I'm hoping that my experience drawing Pokemon is going to come into play here. So I kind of want to do like an asymmetric ear thing. It'll probably help if I shrink these a bit. Kind of want to do a blip. Just for something a little different. I love the, like, hair, like, the little, like, frickin'... I'm definitely gonna do the swirl thing. Like it is in the Littlest Pet Shop style one. Oh, is that a poltergeist? Oh, I love poltergeist. Oh my god, get some Ultra Balls! Ah! I take it you're a big poltergeist fan, eh? Okay. The character can be on 2 legs or 4 legs. I think I would like to keep it on 4 legs. Scotch tapes its legs to the canvas. Do not stand on 2 legs and become the fighting type. The old Litten meme. Alright, you know what, actually, that will be the hooves, and then we'll have the fur around there. Hey, we both got the poltergeist, let's go. Okay, you know what, I'm gonna try a different pose. As I looked over at the art fight page, and the pose I was drawing was looking a little too similar to one of the other photos of the character, so I would like to do a standing pose. Make the bell nice and gigantic. Kind of want to make this leg tilted out a little bit more. And then make the tail. Feels a little too, I don't know, cramped. Kind of like the pupils having the little squish to it, like in the Lilith Pet Shop version, because that's kind of like what I do with Schmelly Stinko now, which is actually exactly who Rose of Amber, aka Ambi the Slime Cat. I almost called her Rose. I was like, that's not right. That's not right. That's not right. So I had to bring out the whole government username. Oh, I didn't do the eyelashes yet? Gotta do the eyelashes.
Dangerously
Alright, I gotta figure out
cheesy.
this tail. Hi, Bruce! Welcome in. How was your stream? How did the art go? Can I see? Did you finish it? Is it still work in progress? Can I see the Chewonky progress? Art is finished! Yay! Yippee! I would like to see. Let me know when I can see with my eyeballs. No pressure. Oh, you posted in the art fight channel. Perfect, perfect. Let me get over there. Scroll, 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 scroll. Art fight. There they are! Oh, look at him! Look at his little mascot with all the arms. Oh, you did a great job on all the little details on like the jacket and the hat. Really cute expression. Really great job on the facial hair. That's a nice belly too. That's a very nice belly. Here, let me open it so people can see. Open a browser. I forgot I could do that for a moment. There we go. This is Bruce's. Did you say 10th attack? I think you said this was your 10th attack. That's so many. And you're putting a lot of detail into these two. Like this one and the Star Prism one and the Jelly one too, especially. Like all three of those were like pretty complex, like colorful Decora designs, and you like really knocked them out of the park. But yeah, if you guys don't know Chewonky, he's a fantastic streamer and artist who's been doing a bunch of pixel clowns this art fight. But this is so cute. I love it. There goes my pen. I worked on this art fight attack for Neo Scotty's OC, who was a bat. I was like, oh, I'm gonna not do a complicated pose, and then I did that interlacing thing with the hands, because I'm an insane person. But now I'm taking a break from humanoid characters, and I'm doing this little cute cow for Ambi the Slime Cat. I got attacked again, and it was so cute, and I rated into someone, literally one of their chat members attacked me within the 5-minute span I was talking to the person I rated. That is awesome. You love to see it. That happened to me, I rated into somebody, I rated into Westlow Findings a couple of weeks ago, and they were like, here, let me just whip out a pixel attack for you on the spot here, Trash Bat, and then, like, 20 minutes later, was done with the headshot. I was like, oh, cool. Sick. You posted both attacks on Blue Sky? I will have to see those. I'll have to see those later. Hi, Zero. Welcome in. I hope you had a good stream, Zero. I think I saw you were live tonight. Unless I'm mistaken and it was last night. Time is meaningless. 3 days left, isn't it? 4? I think they said it goes till August 1st. So I think we have till Saturday. So we got all of Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday left. If it ends on Saturday, it probably ends at like noon or something like that. Alright, let's try to get this tail. This tail's like pretty big. There we go, we'll do it like that. I don't know what's going on here. I think I want it to overlap in some way. Is this on its own layer? Of course it doesn't, because I'm a fool. A dirted fool. Is that a hydrate and a stretch? Thank you, Metal. Ooh, big stretch. One moment, I'm checking something. Hey, Chewonky! We were just talking about you. I take it you got to see Igruce's attack then. Oh, you want bat smooches? I didn't realize. I thought that was just a regular message. Well, I can give you bat smooches. Here I come. Scream. 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 Scream.
Pumpkaboo, the pumpkin Pokemon.
Wait a minute. Shawonky, you might want to check your art fight in a little bit. I don't know if Gruce has uploaded it yet. Because if that is crazy timing. Oh my god, we literally just had the preview of that art on screen like a couple minutes ago. Your timing is wild. Hold on, I gotta hold the giant Pumpkaboo. Giant Pumpkaboo, give me strength. Give me strength to do a more billion revenges tonight. I'm only halfway into the second. Not even halfway, god. I'm so slow. Okay, there we go. I think that looks okay. Yeah, I just assumed that Chewonky came in with Gruce, even though it wasn't a raid. I guess my brain told me it was a raid, because I've been raided so many times by Gruce this month. I just assumed that that was what happened. Sorry, I'm doing two things at once, but your art's looking so cute. Hey, well, first of all, you don't gotta apologize. You can be here as much or little as you need to, you know. But I appreciate it. I was kind of struggled on getting this one started because I was kind of shaking off some rust. Even though I've been drawing since I didn't stream art for the past, like, what? It's been like 5 or 6 days since I streamed art. I have worked on stuff. It was mainly emote sketches, but I kind of psyched myself out, and I told myself this one wasn't coming along okay, but then I got to the line art, and I was like, okay, I think I've calmed down, and I think I can accept that it's okay. And so I chose a, you know, kind of simpler character after that, and thankfully my Pokemon drawing skills have helped me immensely when it comes to characters like this. These antennas are a little whack. There we go. Something like that. I would say even... I was like, ooh, who be streaming? And I saw y'all, so I figured why not? But I need to do so much art. I understand. Yeah, I haven't done as much art this month as I wanted to, and I'm a little sad about it, but that's just the way it is. But I'm here now, and I'm trying to do some kind of rapid fire, not spending too much time revenges. But these are all gonna take me probably at least like an hour and a half each. That first one took me nearly 2 hours, so. The feeling you look at a singing group and the singers were born in like 05 and 06. Yeah, I think one of the first younger artists that kind of was like, oh my god, they're so much younger than me and they're like already this accomplished was Billie Eilish. When Billie Eilish first got popular, I was just like, whoa, this is wild.
Cheesy.
Lunar Violet, welcome in. Thank you for throwing your daily Cheeto. Alright, I think I haven't forgotten any details. Okay. I think we're gonna go for it. Justin Bieber, who's our age but more successful. Well, I'm not really looking at Justin Bieber and worrying about having anything like his lifestyle, because he's kind of not very cool. But that's true of a lot of celebrities. Even the ones that seem chill on the outside might be kind of fucked up. Opal, welcome in. Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. Oh, big stretch. Alright, let's try this again. It's like rounded on the one side, but squared on the other. Trying to get the shape a little more. There we go. Yeah. You're exactly a year young, or a week younger than him. I'm realizing the age of some celebrities now. Like, I think like Lady Gaga just turned 40 this year. And kind of realizing that she was in her 30s. Like, you know, she was 39 when I was 30, 31. Is like, whoa. That's kind of wild. I'm still processing that, like, all my favorite bands, the members are all, like, turning 50 or have turned 50. Like, Davey Havok turned 50 last November. All the members of Green Day are in their 50s now. It's crazy. It's crazy.
Dangerously cheesy.
Oh my god, hi Moth. Good to see you. Welcome in. I kind of forgot I was listening to David Bowie. I was like, what is this? It's David Bowie. It's from his drum and bass album. It's just not one of the 2 songs I remember from this album. How goes art? It goes, it's, I hope it's going okay. I'm working on Art Fight Revenges, so I worked on this one for about an hour and a half. This is for Neo Scotty. And then I'm currently working on this one, which is this little cute alien cow for Ambi the slime cat. I kind of had to shake some rust off because I haven't been drawing as much in the past week as I would have liked. So I think I'm getting past it a bit, and now it's going a little smoother. But how are you doing, Moth? I feel like the hair might be a little too big. So we can kind of like do that. And then I'd rather have the antenna mostly in front, except for the swirl. I want the swirl to kind of be more prominent. I'm okay. Did a little more my gesture before therapy go burr. Oh, well, I'm glad you're getting some drawing in. Hosier's only 4 years older than you. He's tall, so he looks older. I'm gonna say I haven't seen a photo of the man in a long time. So, I wouldn't know. Personally. Am I okay with the placement of this? Yeah, I think we're just gonna have to roll with it. They're my horrible baby for D&D, and I love them very much. That is how you should feel about your OCs. You should make fun of them, but also love them infinitely. Alright, let me take a look at this. Oh, okay, yeah, he's in his, he was so, what, that puts him in his, like, mid-30s? Yeah, he looks about his age, I'd say. Right now, they're about to go to a ball in the Feywild and taking a vaguely cow-looking giant folkman as their date. Ever see a man so pretty you just don't know what to do with yourself? There we go. I feel like the lines on those were a little too thick. And then... that. And that. Okay, we are getting somewhere. A little bit of collar. See if I can get the perspective on this bell a little improved. There we go, yeah, I wanted it to look like it was kind of coming up a little bit. Yeah, there we go, and it's connected too and everything. Cuteness aggression. Can't tell if it's the gender envy talking with the man so ethereal. Okay, now the placement of the bell is a little messing with my leg placement. Oh, but I don't want to shrink it because then it'll get blurry. Another hydrate and a stretch. I'm gonna use the stretch opportunity to set up my back support a little bit more. There we go. Oh, big stretch. Oh, whoops, I'm sitting on my phone. Remember Shrinky Dinks? I do. I didn't have them myself, but I had a friend who had them. Get a light bright? I can't remember. I don't think I had one of those. Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like this tangent. Let's say. I guess I could move the leg over a bit. It's a little improved, maybe. Let's see. God, already another ad break, huh? I'm gonna be lucky if I get 3 revenges done tonight, I think. Maybe if I actually did sketches instead of doing line art like I keep doing. Huh.
Yeah, you keep doing full pieces.
Whoops.
Whoopsie doopsie. That's a trash bat.
I can't help it.
Just trash bat things, teehee.
Easy Bake Oven I know I had. I was very hyped about the Easy Bake Oven. Oh, you had a little Easy Bake Oven party? That sounds fun. I didn't use it much, I can tell you that, but I was very excited about it.
I had the somewhat similar creepy crawlers on them.
Yeah.
Ooh, when ad break hits, that means I can crinkle my donut package.
You can do that whenever. People love when you crinkle.
I don't know about that.
Everyone, tell Slimy Jade how much you love her crinkling.
It's good ASMR. Alright,
Yeah. It's not like you're doing it right up against the microphone.
I don't want to disturb the artistic process.
I love Slimy Jade in general, TBH. Well said, Moth. I I tell her that she's the star of this channel. I'm the secondary character here.
No, I'm just a little...
I'm actually probably, like, 4th place in, like, why people come here. It's, like, number 1, Slimy Jade. Number 2, Screedo. Number 3, Stinko Pops. Number 4, the art. Number 5, Cash Matchar.
No, it's the number 1 reason I come here.
You don't get a choice. You live with me. You chose to live with me.
I could not watch the stream. I could not have it up and running and participating.
And yet...
No Burger King foot lettuce. Cool your band. Not really.
I was gonna say, put your sword where your mouth is.
That sounds dangerous. Legal
Jade is
bragging rights?
legal bragging rights.
What does that mean? I've broken so many laws.
Don't say that on Twitch.tv.
I didn't say which laws.
She said laws. Or walls. Oh my god, I fucked it up. I was trying to save your ass. I was trying to say because you know on drywall because of me, because I'm a bad influence.
That's just trying to save your ass. I'm
trying to save your ass.
From what?
Me, apparently.
I can say I break walls, and they're like jaywalking. I'm always jaywalking. That's not even true, because I need the curb cut out.
Yeah, you can't jaywalk. I mean, you can kind of swerve around, I guess, if you wanted.
I can't any kind of walk. Curse my no-leg disease.
Doctor, give me the news.
Got a bad case of not having leg.
Alright. Whichever art I do next, I will try to not do line art. I will do a colored sketch. Butt ass crimes a boob frick explosion slap a ham.
Yeah. See Twitch react to that. They won't. Oh, you pinned it. Damn.
You can unpin it. You have the power.
Eh.
I've hidden it from myself, so it's out of my hands now. Alright, welcome back from ad break. Slimy Jade has been vaporized off the platform. Twitch actually came into our house, and I muted and acted like nothing was going on, but they actually carried her out. They put her in a jar. So, say goodbye to Slimy Jade, everybody. Oh shit, what's this? A little slimy jade bean has come back and in. We have a little slimy. Wait, she's pulling out her secret stash of slime? There's a slime vat under the bed that I didn't know about? Oh shit, she's reforming.
Hey, I'm back.
Welcome back!
You're funny.
Well, I hope that the slimy jade splitting means that the ones that the authorities have can no longer speak and can only knock things over and go and drink sauce.
It still speaks.
Oh shit.
It's gonna become a different slimy jade variant, probably.
Oh, I see. This is how it happens.
Yeah.
Oh, so every time you've been caught, that's how you create the evil slimy jades.
Yeah.
And they all go evil in different ways.
They're not all evil. Bimbo slimy jade's not evil. She's just pink.
Wow. Okay, this is almost ready for color. We're getting somewhere. Zoa, thank you for the stream screek. Welcome in. How you doing? Alright, let's see if I can make these stars look decent. Good enough. Good, just working on a comic attack. Ooh, comic attack, that's cool. I am also doing art fight attacks, as you could probably tell. I'm seeing how many I can do in one night, but I'm going a little slow because I'm putting a little more effort into them than I expected. But that's just kind of how I am. But this was the first one that we did. And then I'm almost ready to do the flat colors on this one. And when I say flat colors, I mean the colors. I'm not going crazy. I'm not shading it. Unless.
No.
Unless.
No.
Don't worry about it. Alright, what am I trying to do? Oh yeah, the star. Okay, so I gotta go up here. There we go. Try this one again. Okay, good enough. Bring this back. Discovered some stuff that makes using Krita on Android tablet way easier to draw on the go. Excellent! I didn't know Critter was on tablet. It's nice to hear how much fun a lot of artists are having with Art Fight this year. Yeah, my only wish is that I could do more, but I don't have the ability to do like 50 attacks like some people do. But I am happy that I've managed to do more attacks this year than any year that I've participated, despite also being busy with commissions and with health stuff and trying to play games and, you know, basically everything going on. But I do like it as an opportunity to kind of just do some stuff without, you know, without too many, strings attached. Like, very little expectation. That's why, like, even when I was struggling with my first sketch earlier, like, I kept telling myself, like, it's okay if this isn't my best work. It's okay if it's a little bit off. And, you know, ultimately it ended up not being the case. Like, it turned out pretty alright in the end, but I was struggling with it in the sketch phase, thinking, like, oh man, am I gonna have to, like, redo this? And the answer was, like, no, because this is just for fun. You've also done many attacks this year? Yeah, these are my 5th and 6th, which doesn't sound like a lot, but for me is a lot. Choice is pretty alright, but it fucking slat. Listen, you know how it is with me.
I do. I know you.
Yeah, you know me. That's not my purse. I know you. That's the classic Bobby Hill line, right?
Yeah. You're so scapular.
What?
Yes.
I am no such thing.
Put it to a vote, chat. Is Char scapular?
Alright, I think I'm going to merge the line art layer, make it a reference layer, and hopefully this makes my life easier. Okay, we have already run into a gap. That's easy enough to fix. Oh, okay, so the hair is green. Did I hear the news? What's the news? Next year I'm going to manage my schedule and I'm going to get the most points of the history of Art Fight on a single attack. I wonder what that is. I wonder what the strat is. Crit is open source, so it could probably run on anything. Oh. I'm going to be finishing this comic and maybe do one more attack and that's it. I'm hoping to do one more night like I'm doing tonight, especially with how slow I've been. I'm hoping to kind of do some actual true sketches. But I'm a line art person. I like doing line art, you know? It's rough out here.
Rough out here for a little bat.
Yeah. That's me. I'm the little bat.
You are.
Trying G, cute and amazing. Well, Metal. I would have to say, takes one to know one.
Wow.
Wink.
Yeah, Metal's pretty dang cool.
Oh, the color palette on this is exquisite. Oh, the little purple hooves. I'm in love. What a little frickin' cutie. What color do we think the tongue is? I don't think we have a picture of the tongue. Unless that... No, I think that's just the... part of the... whatever... cow mouth.
is adorable. This little creature looks like a Neopet to me.
They're very Neopets coded, yes. This specific reference in the corner here, this is based on Littlest Pet Shop.
Okay. So it is.
Hey, what was that bullshit thing I said months ago about you being a Littlest Pet Shop without your little...
My slide?
Yeah, your slide, your little house with your slide.
Yeah. I don't remember the context for that, but you said it and I was a little sad.
It was relevant to the conversation. Also, Ghoul, thank you for the lurk. Hyonk, hello Grunder. Thanks for you, Scree, for Scree, the Scree, 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 Redeem Scree. I Scree, C Scree, we Scree, have Scree, A Scree, bunch Scree, up Scree, Redeem Scree. Wife Scree, 11 Scree, Smooch Scree. Mwah Scree, 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 mwah Scree. And Scree, then Scree. Hug Scree, the Scree, Giant Scree, Pumpkaboo Scree. And Scree, then Scree, Hydrate Scree. There's Scree, we should go Scree. The Scree, Most Scree, Attack Scree, A Scree, Animation Scree, with Scree, 13,891 Scree, Point Scree, 931 Scree, Frame Scree. That's Scree, crazy Scree. Okay, Screes are over. That's freaking wild, though. Wow. Okay, I gotta remember to do the lines on the antenna. That looks a little too high up. That's like 30 frames per day. They worked on it every day. 15 frames that they animated in twos. Wow. Half listening to stream while playing a game and being thrown off, hearing scream 1 million times. That's how it be.
That's how it's screamed.
That's how it's great. Very, very nice. Very nice, Slimy Dude. There we go. Now the antennas look a little more even. You have the new Lego Batman on the PS5. I didn't even know there was a new one. How is it?
I want to get that one.
Yeah. The Lego games are pretty good. I haven't played one in a while, but I played a decent amount of the Lego Star Wars back in the day. Alright, now let's get the ombre on the hair. I'm an alligator. I'm a mama papa coming for you. I'm a space later. I'm a rockin' bitch for you. Keep your mouth shut. You're squawking like a big monkey bird. And I'm dancing on my brains for the words. It's cool? Nice. Gonna try and finish the comic on the Android tablet. Good luck, Zoa. Good luck with that. I'm actually getting close to done with this one, if I can resist the urge to shade the hell out of it. I've still got to do the eyes. I got to do the ombre and the stripies on the tail here. Out in a moon-image daydream, yeah. Don't fake it, baby. Lay the real thing on me. Shut your man down. It's such a holy place to be. Take me, baby. Make me know you really care. Make me jump into the air. Hi, Laser. Welcome in. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4. Press your space close to my love. Freak out in a moonlight daydream, yeah. You having fun?
Are you?
Yeah.
Me too. I like doing parts of songs with you. What's wrong? Space close to my love. Freak out in a moonish daydream, yeah. Alright, we got the stripies. Let's see, next important thing. Oh, I didn't do the bottom of the bell. Or
That, for that matter. Free out in a March daydream, yeah. Here we go. Alright, and then we got a bit of a purple ombre on the nose. Revan, welcome in. Smooch the Wife 10 pack. Mwah, 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 mwah.
Wow.
Alright, what color should the nostril be? I guess we'll use this, like, darker teal shade. It would help if I did it on the base layer. There we go. No, I don't think we'll be drawing that by hand. No, thank you. Okay, we'll be going into my Stars and Light folder and grabbing the twinkle brush. Okay, we'll do something like that. And then I would like to get a little bit of highlight on this in like a bluish shade. Oh, actually, let's try something else. Let's try... Oh, yeah, I could just do a multiply. Wait a minute. Oh, it's because I had the selection still. Okay. And then we just gotta smooth that out a little bit. Then let's see about... Whoa, Raycon! Stark Alchemy, hello! Welcome in, Raiders! Hi, welcome in if it's your first time here. My name is Trashbatchar. My pronouns are they, them. The green slime creature with me, that's my wife, Slimy Jade.
Hi, I'm Slimy Jade. I'm the wife.
That's her. And we are here, well, I'm here. She's just along for the ride. But I am working on Art Fight Revenges right now. So this is the first one we did in stream earlier. This is for Neo Scotty. And this is the one we're actually very close to done with it. I'd say the main thing I have left to do is to make the line art not black, because I think it would fit better with the style. And maybe just like a couple little highlights. I'm trying not to go too crazy with shading. These are supposed to be quicker, but I've spent over an hour on this already. But Stark Alchemy, I see that you were also doing art tonight. I would love to hear what you were up to. I would love to see it if you would like to pay art tax. So if you have a link, please feel free to drop it. If you're doing art fight, feel free to drop your art fight link. But if you do need to raid and run, raid and lurk, take care of yourself post-stream. That is the most important thing to do. So make sure you're taking care of yourself first and foremost. But I would love to hear about how your stream went. Let's see. This looks a bit like something Ambi would create. Well, that's because this is Ambi's character, Laser. You clocked it. This is one of Ambi's designs, I think, that she made herself too. I know she has some adoptables, but I do believe this is a original Ambi creation. We're doing art for Friends Donathon and doing the chibi pics. Ooh, I love me a good chibi. Let's see, let's try to see if we can find a line art color. That's a little too light. Okay, there we go, got the black part down. There we go, that looks a lot softer. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to resist the urge to do a little bit extra highlighting though. Let's see, I can delete that layer. So let's put it above everything. Stay strong, Char. I promise I'm not gonna do much. Just like a little bit of highlight on the antenna. Let's see, this doesn't look right. There we go. Maybe just a little itty bitty highlight on the tongue. Make it look wet. I think also a couple extra blobbies in the eyes. Yeah. Little bit of shine on the nose. Where is the light source here? I guess it's kind of like above. Alright, you know what? Now that I'm looking at it, the hooves are lacking dimension. Just fill that in real fast. Should probably go to bed. Have a wonderful night. You too, Metal. Sleep well.
Night, Metal.
Let me see if I can, color this a little greener. And then just a little bit of highlight. How do I want to do this? Forgot to mention that Sage guided our vid. Oh, well, thank you, Sage. I think that's not the first time you've done that recently, too. I appreciate it. Okay, we got the cowbell looking shiny. Alright, I'm gonna try to be brave, guys. I'm gonna try to end it there.
You can do it! You're so strong, Char. Powerful.
Alright, so we're gonna do the same thing we did. Also, let me make sure these are... Yeah, let's not have individual videos for the speed paint. So we're going to get rid of the background there. Crop that. Whoops. Crop this. Alright, so now we can delete the reference, flatten this, shrink it, of course I'm gonna run out of room. Okay. That is 2 revenges down. Alright, let me take a look at my revenge reps. Okay, so I do believe Pixie Palettes is going to be our next one. Because Pixie has attacked me twice. Pixie attacked me last year, and then again this year. I'm gonna leave the full-size ref sheet here. Duplicate. We got a second photo just to know what we're working with. So let me open this character profile, close these tabs. Now, one thing I'm not sure, I guess not all of Pixie's forms have the fairy wings. Because I see it on the outfits from previous years, but I don't see this current outfit being drawn with them. So I'm assuming that was deliberate. But I do love the image here of with like all the paint splatters. It's very Splatoon to me. So I'd like to do something along those lines without it being exactly the same. Fun-loving summer fairy that simply enjoys mischief and chaos. She's a simple fae who spends her days drawing along with her fairy dragon. Okay, so this is a summer fae character who loves art. So how would I like to depict that in a cute, chibi, maybe kind of like bust or sort of pose? Now, the first thought I had, of course, is something that I feel might be a little beyond my pay grade, which would be like painting canvas, and then like chibi. Let's see. Oh my god, how do you draw a chibi from profile? I've done it before. like you know, something like I don't think that's something that would be easy to draw without references. And then I'd have to think about what would go on the canvas, right? Which is a whole thing. Yeah, I already drew a chibi in a profile view for Art Fight, and I wasn't, like, I didn't feel very confident about how it turned out. So, I don't think it would necessarily be the best idea for me to go down that route again. And see, this is what gets me, is like, I don't even know how to come up with a pose in my head. Like, I really don't. I have the link for art text if that's alright. Yes, absolutely! Yeah, I would love to see it. Please share that at your convenience. If anybody has any ideas for pose stuff that is like not too overly ridiculous, because I'm like specifically trying not to go hunting for references, but man, is this tough for me. You know, I kind of want to do a chibi to focus, because I like the idea of like giving focus to what's on the face. So I'm just trying to find a way to do it that isn't just floating head, you know? Well, let's take a look at this art text first. Oh, I am liking this. Oh, that's so cool. The goth alien. Oh my god, what an outfit. I love what's going on. Oh my god, there's little rats. I guess there was a sketch too. Oh, the sketch is fantastic. Well, it's just a really well done pose. But oh my god, I love the little like jelly, like see-through effect going on there. And I love the little rats, they're so cute. They're so good. Is that a magical Junicorn?
Hello.
Hello.
How is the bat?
I'm okay. How are you doing?
I'm also doing.
Yippee!
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 Is that wife?
It's that
There
wife.
she is.
It's me.
Fuck yeah.
The enemy wife.
It's Koala
Dangerous,
Jade now
cheesy.
sniffing Milk Me Jade's ass.
Oh, great.
Tell me I'm wrong.
No, Koala Jade's milking Milk Me Jade.
No! No! Junie, if you left right now after that comment, I would understand.
I gotta tell you about the milk plants I have.
You have milk plants?
plants.
Are they creamy?
They're so creamy.
Milk. It's
No.
creamy.
Milk. It's creamy. So I discovered in the modded Java that we're playing, you can just dump a bucket of milk on the ground and make a source of milk like you can water.
Oh.
So next to my house, I've been building this marble like fountain, and now I'm gonna put milk in it instead of water.
Oh my god, I love that.
Milk
And I'm gonna
crap.
put up a sign up that says "It's creamy" next to
Yes!
it.
Milk is creamy!
Junie, you're playing Milk
And I was
Craft.
I'm playing Milkcraft at this point. And I was telling Alex about my plans to do that. And he's like, tell me about the milk you made.
Incredible.
Yeah.
Stark says Buster has the cutest rats. They're all named after fruit. That's adorable. What a good OC. What a good art. You did a phenomenal job. I forgot that you guys couldn't see my screen. I was like, no, we're just staring at Buster now.
How are you, Jade?
I'm...
Yeah.
Yeah. I got that wheezy thing again. The wheezy's gone, but now I've got the coughing up gremlins.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, it's real smoky in your area, isn't it?
I don't think that's it, though.
No, it really isn't.
Oh.
Yeah. It's just this
Oh,
thing that
okay.
Jade gets where she gets wheezy at night, and then sometimes when she gets it really bad, she's like coughing afterwards.
Oh,
Might be an
no.
allergy thing, might be an asthma thing. We don't know yet.
Yeah.
I'm just problems, basically.
Oh, no.
Yep. Hi, I'm problems.
Problem critter. That was adorable noise.
Thank you.
Wasn't it? Oh, let me get this art fight page back open. Let me make sure I'm not doing something too similar to something someone else has done. Oh, well, that's a nice full body piece. Okay. Okay, so no one's really done a headshot of this specific outfit.
I look so happy. What is this pinned chat post? I just noticed. Butt ass, crimes, a boob, frick, explosion, slap a ham.
That was Slimy J being tired of being censored.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
Don't censor the slime.
No one actually censored her. We mainly were just joshing around.
I was dead
Oh.
serious, thank you.
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm.
Grrr. Growling.
Wow.
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 The slight tolerance in Char's tone. Just, wow.
Wow.
Okay, Jade.
Sounded like Crow and Wilson over here.
What?
I haven't made you watch that clip of Travis in the Crow and Wilson. Hold up. Let me find it. YouTube. dot corn.
Yeah, YouTube.com.
YouTube.corn, my favorite site.
Here it is.
Okay, let me see if I can play this.
Let's see about this ham.
Justin's laugh in this clip is so fucking amazing.
No, that is a Justin McElroy laugh. Oh my god. Just Justin McElroy losing his absolute shit, and Griffin just going, "Damn it!"
Yeah. The juxtaposition there is just fucking chef's kiss.
Yeah.
Wow.
Wow.
God, I love those boys. Yes, they are such good boyos.
Incredible. Also, hi Red, how you doing? How's our fight been
Hi,
treating
Red.
ya?
Wow.
Yeah, that's a Justin laugh for the ages.
Yes. I'm gonna do that stuff on its own layer. Clean this up a bit.
This is adorable, by the way.
I'm trying. I'm trying to do stuff without references, and it's proven to be a time, but
It's working.
Listen to that.
I like how there's
juniper.
one jade hiding behind the other jade.
yeah, it's the koala jade sniffing the milk me jade's ass.
No.
That's what I said.
No.
You did say that, and I repressed that memory quick.
She's milking her. It's fine. It's
Oh my
fine.
lord. That's gotta be against TOS, right? Oh, so you think you can milk me? And Koala Jade said yes.
Ah.
Alright, so we got like little baby hair here, and then little bangs there. Whoa, raid time! Welcome in, Raider! Whoa, double raid! Double raid!
What?
Oh, you both were playing Stardew Valley. I see. Let me turn that alert down a bit. Welcome in, guys. Eden Lost, Doofaloofy. Raiders, hello, everybody.
Oh, wow.
Welcome in if it is your first time here. My name is Trashbatchar. My pronouns are they, them. I am joined by my friend Magical Junicorn and my wife Slimy Jade. She is on screen twice.
Hi.
Don't mind it.
I'm allowed to
Don't
be
get
on
it-
screen 6 times.
She's allowed to be on screen ever many times she wants to be.
Yeah.
So I've
Sometimes
been working
it's the
on
Tesseract of wives.
Tesseract of Wives is ideal. I'm working on art fight attacks tonight, so that's all on the screen right there. That's what I've been working on tonight. How was the Stardew? Were you playing modded? Were you playing vanilla? How far are you? I'd love to hear more. Love Stardew.
Yeah, Stardew, good game.
Also, hi, Dice
Did you drop that-
Mistress. Hello,
Did you
I am
drop that
suddenly
little
here
cow?
twice. Well, welcome. You get twice as many Cheetos because you're here twice. Congratulations.
What?
Very 158 mods. That's crazy. That's so cool.
That's a lot of mods.
Yeah. Well, I hope you guys are having a blast. I've always wanted to play modded Stardew, but I haven't gotten around to a playthrough yet. But
Yeah, same.
I hope you all had a great time. Let's see, I can turn my alerts back up now. If anyone does need to raid and run, raid and lurk, take care of yourself post-stream. That is the most important thing you can do. But if you'd like to chill here with us, we are just having chill art times. I am working on my third revenge tonight, which is for Pixie Palettes, who attacked me last year and then attacked me again this year.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Double attack.
Double attack. So I'm just starting with a headshot because I've been spending a little too much time on attacks, and I'm trying to, you know, get as many revenges as I can.
What's
Have to
that
raid and
cute
run.
little
I'm sleepy
cow?
and have to work early. That's fine.
Oh,
Must run and much. Yeah. Good night to everybody who's going to bed. Enjoy your lurk if you're lurking. Enjoy your rest of your night if you're doing something else.
Get some good EPs.
Yeah.
Alright, Junie wants to know about this little cow so bad, Char.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm raptured by this little cow.
Yeah, this is Ambi's character, Ambi the slime cat.
Oh my god, I
Yeah,
love
she designed this little
it!
alien cow. She has one art of it drawn in the style of Lilith's Pet Shop. That's also really cute. But I used my Pokemon drawing ability to
It
whip
is
up a
very
cute little
cute.
creature.
I want to eat it. It's so cute.
No
It looks like
eating.
it would taste like a fucking Baja Blast gummy bear.
You're not wrong. My attacks
It's
are
so
too
like-
high effort, too good in quality. No, I didn't say that. I said my attacks are too slow. That's my problem.
It was just funny because Junie several times kept being like, did you draw that little cow? And every single time, like, a raider would come in or someone would say something and just, like, cut Junie off. And I'm just like, oh god, Junie needs to know about this cow.
I'm over here vibrating. Tell me about the cow. Thank you, Jade.
You're welcome.
I'm just vibrating over here. Look, I see a cute thing. I gotta know about it.
I just genuinely didn't hear you, and I apologize.
Yeah, no, that's fine. There was a lot going on. There was a lot of raiders happening.
Yeah. I want to kiss the cutie cow critter and send them on their quest.
Yes.
Too late, your quality has been witnessed. Aw, shucks. Well, thank you. I appreciate it.
Yeah, take that. You do good art.
Wow.
Haha. You good art doer.
Yeah, you good
Ah,
artist.
fuck. I've been
Yeah.
caught.
Yeah, take that.
Nerd.
I'm Trash Bat Char, and everything I do is a masterpiece.
Oh my god. I'm gonna
Scree,
come over
I'm
there
the
and kick your
trash
ass on ad
bag.
break.
Do it all.
Wawa
time.
coffee. Scree, I'm the trash bag.
No, Junie, it's too soon. Junie, they got rid of the coffee
what?
coupon.
No.
They haven't brought it back. It expired yesterday, and there's nothing on the app today.
Oh my god.
I might have to
that's-
start making my coffee at home finally.
No, like some kind of fucking animal.
Like some kind of fucking animal, exactly. Vola, what's up? Hello.
Hey, Vola.
I can ask the streamer to do some gymnastics. I can give you... I raise both of my arms above my head for 5 seconds. How's that? Stripe set out my payout for a year. No notification that the payment method had expired. A year? Wow.
What?
That's fucking wild.
That's fucking bullshit.
Well, did you get it? I hope you got it successfully.
Yeah, I hope this is not a thing. It's
It's
still
en route. That is
en route.
really
Okay, that's
good.
good. Yeah, it might be a few days. But hot damn indeed. God damn. Oh shit, an ad break is starting.
Yes, in a minute.
That means my ass is gonna get kicked. You heard them.
I do gotta get up on this ad break because I didn't get up last time.
I do gotta go because I haven't eaten dinner yet and my stomach is telling me about it.
Oh no.
Drink.
Go get some
Yeah.
good dinner.
Go dinner.
I might eat another whole box of stovetop stuffing if I fucking live my life like that. I've already had one box of stovetop stuffing today.
Hey, you gotta make do sometimes. Sometimes you just
Yeah.
need a whole box of stuffing.
Country jellies make do.
100 jellies make do, indeed.
Oh, I love you guys. I miss you guys.
Oh, I miss you too,
Aw,
Journey.
same to you,
We're gonna hang out soon. We're gonna do Minecraft soon. It's
Yeah.
gonna be fun.
Yeah, Alex misses you guys a lot too.
Dangerously cheesy.
Yeah. Yeah, we miss the Moo Man
Every
too.
once in a while, me and Alex will just be sitting there reminiscing about when you were here, and then he'll be like, "I miss them so much." And I'm like, "Me too."
Dangerously cheesy.
Alright, I am in ad break. I do gotta get up, unfortunately, guys. So I will see y'all in a few. And Junie, if you're on your way, say goodbye to the people.
Goodbye to the people.
Yeah, woo!
Wow.
Scree, welcome back, everybody. Let me catch up on chat. So awesome that you got 3. Well, I'm 2.25. I'm gonna try not to go too crazy on this one. I'm gonna try to just work with the sketchy lines that I have. So maybe 2.5. Maybe 2.5. It's really hard for me to leave messy lines. It's really hard for me to not do clean line art. Minecraft with a skin, maybe. That is, I'm hoping to get a copy of Minecraft soon for the PC. They're playing on Java. I don't know if that matters. I'm pretty sure it's Java, right?
I don't know.
Okay. I would have to check with Alex and Junie. They're the experts in this matter. I've never downloaded Minecraft in my life, so. But Alex and Junie started a server, and they've been wanting me and Jade to join in, so we are hopefully gonna get our grubby little hands on some copies soon. And it should run on both of our computers, because Junie's computer is identical to Jade's computer, which neither have a graphics card, and she's able to play Minecraft, so I'm sure that I will be able to. Now, I don't think it's going to be something I would be able to stream necessarily. That's yet to be seen, but I'm going to have a lot of learning to do, because I've never really done it before. Alright, let's see how many of the lines I can kind of clean up without redrawing. But yeah, if Kiwi, if I could use your skin in Minecraft that you made for me, I would love that. 'Cause I'm a mess, like refuges, we're lost like refuges, like refuges, we're lost like refuges. The brutality of reality is the freedom that keeps me from. I was only dreaming of another place in time where my family's from. Singing, I can hear them singing. When the rain washed away all these scattered dreams, dying, everyone's reminded. Hearts are washed in misery, drenched in gasoline. Laughter, there is no more laughter. Songs of yesterday now live in the underground. Alright, I'm gonna do an underpainting layer, because I want to kind of use like a textured or mildly see-through brush, kind of like this marker brush. I might make this just, but this is going to be kind of like my base color to make everything kind of on the warmer pinky side. Not a no. I got the rejection letter in the mail and it was already ripped to shreds. Not my favorite song on this album, but oh well. And it's pouring out like a flood. Whoa, Christians Inferno. Oh yeah, that's the whole chorus. Yeah, no thanks. Let's see. What's this layer? Nothing? Nothing. Okay. Alright, let's see. This doesn't really have as much texture as I was expecting it to. Like a catastrophic baby. your chosen one. Meant to win. Okay, I can kind of get a little bit of highlight in there. I'm trying to make this one look a little messy, so having some like line bleeding. I hope it ends up in a fun way and not in a, oh god, what have I done way. I have a custom skin made by an unsavory person. Now I'm torn and still using because it was perfect. Oh, I'm sorry, Kaji. Yeah, that's an unfortunate part to be in because you have to have, like, some people will be like, oh, separate the art from the artist, but, like, what do you do when it's, like, somebody, like, in your personal life or who was in your personal life? I just had to get rid of some emotes, and I've been debating on what to do about replacing them because it was done by somebody who I can no longer have in my life for reasons. And I don't really want a reminder of that. Okay, maybe we'll come back here. Yeah, re-put the lighter color and then color the hair. How goes the arting and progress in the fight? It's going. This is my 4th, 5th, and currently 6th. Wait, 5th, 6th, and currently 7th attack? Yeah. Yeah, I did 3 attacks, and then I did the Stinko Pop attack, which was number 4. Okay, so this is number 5, 6, and I'm currently working on 7. I have a bunch of revenges that I would like to get to, but I am a slow artist, and I have, you know, commissions for a living, so there's only so much I have time for. But I'm managing to get a little something done here. I just kind of feel bad because I, like, put, you know, I, like, did, like, liner and, like, clean colors on the other ones. Now I feel like if somebody gets one of these messier ones that I'm, like, letting them down. So I gotta kind of hope that that's not the case. What kind of emotes do you want to replace them with? So the big one was that we had me and Slimy Jade making heart hands, and that would come up every time we did, like, a Smooch the Wife 10-pack. So now I had to go back to just using plain heart emotes. And I even know, like, I think I have the base that person used, so it wasn't their original emote. It's just that I specifically don't want to use the one that they did. So I would love to have, like, a couple, like, a emote of us together doing something, even if it's not the heart hands necessarily. I'm surprised you haven't done more with your skills. That's fair. If you also got comps, I'm surprised you had time for art fight. Yeah, so I have never been able to do much at art fight because I started art fight after I had already started doing commissions for a living. So I have not had a break in my commission queue in over 2 years. So I'm trying my best. This is why tonight was kind of like me challenging myself to not spend too much time per attack. And even me spending like an hour and 45 minutes is still an improvement over how long my attacks usually take me. But yeah, art fight is not my #1 priority, sadly. As fun as it is, as much as I wish I could do it more, and as much as I wish I could revenge everybody. How do you feel about pixel emotes or something similar? I feel fantastic. I love pixel art so much. And I can't do pixel art myself, at least not yet. I haven't attempted. I haven't attempted yet. But please do not feel, like, you know, obligated, of course, to, like, do art if you got your own stuff going on. Something I was told when my brain was getting anxious. It's an art giving event, and the fact you're making something with someone in mind, so I know that everyone will love it. My goal this year was to stay above 1k points, and I'm well within that range. I think a simple goal is at least enough to make it feel accomplished at the end. I'm happy because I've already done more attacks this year than any year that I've participated. So, like, the first year I participated, I did 1 attack. The second year, I think I also did 1 attack. The third year, I did, like, 3, maybe 4. So the fact that I'm on number 7 is actually really good for me. And I would like to try to do at least one more night like this week, but we'll have to see how it goes. Hit me up next month and I'll get you a thing. Pixel art doesn't take me long. Oh, Gage, I really appreciate the offer. Yeah, if it wasn't Art Fight Month and I wasn't already swamped, I would have just gone through and probably made them myself. But honestly, I would rather have it from a friend. And you offering pixel art is also like very, very cool, very charming. At least we get the extra day. Yeah, I was supposed to do this stream on the weekend, and then I was feeling ill all weekend, so I didn't get to do anything. Well, I did a little bit of commission work this weekend off stream, but I am just happy to be doing anything. And like, you know, I'm like, oh no, like what if they don't like it because it's sketchy? I know Pixie, who I'm drawing. I know Pixie, so like, I doubt that will be an issue. Pixie has always been nothing but sweet to me. Your confession will be crucified. You're a sacrificial suicide. I felt like I hadn't seen you for a bit. Yeah, I took about 3 days off there, and last week 2 of my streams were Splatoon streams. So I only did 1 art stream last week, I'm pretty sure. But yeah, I have chronic illness. I'm like diagnosed with fibromyalgia, and lately I've been getting hit with these really big waves of chronic fatigue where like I'll get a full night's sleep, like 8 to 10 hours of sleep, and I'll wake up and feel completely like a zombie and have to get more sleep. So that is where I've been at for the past few days. But today was better, so it looks like I'm on the other side of this episode. Hopefully. Oh, bless me, Lord, I have sinned. It's been a lifetime since I last confessed. I threw my crutches in the river of the shadow of doubt. There we go, a little bit of shiny hair. Alright, now the biggest thing is figuring out how to get the crown in here. Also, I do need to do some eye highlight. A fire burns today, a blasphemy and genocide. The sirens of decay will infiltrate the faith fanatics. Wow, 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 wow. Aw.
Don't worry about it.
I'm not worried about it.
Good.
Wow, wow, wow. Missionary temptations. Alright. Let's see, we've got the fluffy bits. There's no ear piercings. Wow, 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 wow. Yeah, everything has a bit of a warm tone to it. I don't want to get a little bit of highlight in here. Yeah, this is Pixies, yes. Blasphemy and genocide, sirens of decay will infiltrate the inside. recognize the design style language. She's got a strong one. Yeah. Yeah, even with just like the headshot cropped, you can tell. I didn't give her eyebrows yet. Let's fix that. Right, first of all, let's darken the winking eye here. Well, I've got a fever, a non-believer, I'm in a state of grace. Oh, I am a Caesar, I'm gonna seize the day. Hey, 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 hey. Don't let my window sleep, but it's gonna pay. Let's see. She's got somewhat strong eyebrows, but I want to make sure they don't get too lost here. Vendetta, sweet vendetta, whisperetta of the night. There's fire and no desire. Well, shots ringing out on holy parasite. I am a killjoy from Detroit. I drink from a well of rage. Feed off the weakness with all my love. I've kind of struggled to fit the paint in because I forgot to draw the eyebrows first. So, let's see what I can do. Vendetta, sweet vendetta, whisperetta of the night. This fire and the desire. Well, shots ringing out on holy parasite. Alright, I think that's probably good enough for the eyebrows. Okay, we gotta get the crown reference up. I know I'm gonna have to simplify this a bit, but another caretaker is the undertaker, so I'm gonna go out and get a peacemaker. This is a Neo-Save Valentine's Massacre. Oh, call the wall, hey, 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 hey. One's at the end of the serenade. Well, that to the ones at the end of the serenade. Well, death to the ones at the end of the serenade. She put some makeup on, like graffiti on the walls of the heartlands. She's got a little book of conspiracies right in her hands. She is paranoid, endangered species headed into extinction. She is one of a kind, but she's the last of the American girls. She wears a rubber coat for the coming of the nuclear winter. She is riding a bike like a fugitive of critical mass. She's on a hunger strike for the ones who won't make it for dinner. She makes enough to survive, she's another day of working class. She's a runaway of the establishment incorporated. Won't cooperate, but she's the last of the American girls. With a vinyl record singing songs on the eve of destruction. She's a sucker for all the criminals breaking the laws. She will come in first for the end of Western civilization. She's in this war, she's a hero for the lost cause. Like a hurricane in the heart of the devastation. She's a natural disaster, she's the last of the American ghosts. Let's see if we can get... Actually, no, let's not do that. Let's do... First of all, the crown seems a little big. So we're gonna kind of squish these into place a little bit. Make a bomb like graffiti on the walls of the heartland. She's got a little book of conspiracies right in her hand. She will come in first for the end of Western civilization. She's a natural disaster, she's the last of the American ghosts. Alright, let's see. Group. Hide. I'm not happy with the crown, but as long as it is recognizable and not taking away from the piece. Desperate, but not hopeless. I feel so useless in the murder city. Desperate, but not helpless. The clock strikes midnight in the murder city. I'm wide awake after the riots. This demonstration of our anguish. This empty laughter has no reason. Like a bottle of your favorite poison. We are the last call and we're so pathetic. Desperate, but not hopeless. I feel so useless in the murder city. Desperate, but not helpless. The clock strikes midnight in the murder city. Christian's crying in the bathroom, and I just wanna burn my cigarette. We've come so far, we've been so wasted. It's written all over our faces. We are the last call and we're so pathetic. Desperate, but not hopeless. I feel so useless in the murder city. Desperate, but not helpless. The clock strikes midnight in the murder city. Desperate. The clutches midnight in the... Okay, that's acceptable, I think. Let's say I'd like to hit it with a bit of an overlay, perhaps. It's already so red, though. Let's maybe hit it with some orange. Little one, your soul is purging. Above and razor blades, your blood is surging. Run away from the river to the stream. Find yourself with your face in the gutter. You're astray for the Salvation Army. There is no place like home when you got no place to go. No, the good luck is calling. The charlatans and saints of your abandon. Little one, the sky is falling. Your effort of deception is now sailing in the wake. Run away, no rhyme or reason. Your bloodshot eyes will show your heart of treason. Little girl, you dirty liar. You're just a junkie preaching to the choir. Find yourself with your face in the gutter. There is no place like home when you got no place to go. The traces of blood always follow you home, like the mask of tears from your getaway. You're walking with blisters and running with shears so unholy. System of grace. Can we just like ever so lately get just a little bit of highlighting? Let's say clear. What if I just like do this and then nah, I don't like that. I think I'd rather do a shade. It's got me begging on my hands and knees. Take me to emergency. There we go. Now I can shade the temples a little bit. Shade this a little bit. Send me to the pharmacy. There we go. I made up for the sketchiness with going a little bit more into the rendering. Duplicate. Pixie palettes. And then we shut off that. Ah, slightly see-through, so it still needs another base layer. That's something more neutral. The accident that you could find. Maybe this one needs a background after all. Let's see. I'm a victim of my symptom. I am my own worst enemy. You're a victim of your symptom. You are your own worst enemy. Know your enemy. Maybe we can do just like a little bit of like a watercolor. Oh yeah, we could like bring in like the paint colors. Let's see, where's my watercolor folder? There it is, all the way down here. Dedicated, I am my own worst enemy. What ails you? It's what impels you. You are your own worst enemy. So let's actually make that a little bit pinker. There we go. Yeah, just some little like watercolor splotches, you know. Alright, so we are going to flatten that. Someone was scrolling and saw Ignis and attacked him. They thought he had a cool design and they couldn't leave him alone, and I cried. I spent 4 hours right after making an instant revenge. That's awesome, dude. Hi, Punk. Welcome in. Okay, we are 4.5 hours in. I've done 3 attacks. Let me see what is next. Also, let me check my... Okay. Where's my art fit channel? There it is. Okay. I might try doing one more, and I might try doing like a headshot bust situation. Not looking around. I think I'm coming out. That's a cheaters. I think we gotta bleed it right now. Want you to stop me around. Want you to knock me out.
Pumpkaboo, the pumpkin Pokemon.
Now you better kick me down. Maybe you're the runner-up, but the first one that is a race. On a sun that really counts, and horseshoes and hand grenades. I'm gonna burn it all down. Want to know a really good low-budget horror movie that's so bad it's good? Absolutely. That is speaking my language. Hug the giant pumpkaboo. Hug the giant pumpkaboo. Squeeze.
Bakacha.
Baka-cha. Cha-cha-cha.
Pumpkaboo.
No American anime pumpkaboo. Look up Killer Nerd. Let's say. I can open a tab without my letterbox to look at after stream. I mentioned this on stream already, but we watched a really good set of movies last week. Week and a half ago, something like that. The Ready or Not movies are really good, actually. And I did not think they would be. Wait, that's not how you spell nerd. Oh, I wrote not instead of nerd because I was saying Ready or Not. God damn it. Oh, it's... Wait, okay, there it is. 1991? Yeah. Let me say. A nerd is harassed by punks and is the object of ridicule at work. Enamored by a coworker, he buys a tape series on how to be cool, summons up his nerves, goes to the coworker house. Okay, oh my god, the poster looks wild. The poster looks crazy. But, it's almost spooky movie season where I am going to start watching a shit ton of movies despite barely watching movies throughout the year. I really, really enjoy, celebrating Halloween how I can as a, you know, poor disabled person who's stuck inside by myself with my wife. We're by ourselves together. I don't want to talk about it.
Oh, what, that cute noise?
No, I failed.
Noise?
I tried to do the thing that I'm not good at.
Wait, you tried to go...
Yeah.
I thought you just went... Oh.
No.
Oh. We don't have to talk about it.
The only horror movie franchise you should avoid at all costs is Jeepers Creepers. I heard that the first movie was good, but it doesn't matter because the director turned out to be a piece of shit. That is what I know of that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
Which I'm okay avoiding a good movie if, you know, someone really horrendous was very largely attached. There's so many other good horror movies out there. I don't need it. Stretch and hydrate. Thank you, Kiwi. Oh, big stretch. Big stretch. Oh, screaming at you. I can't see a thing in the video. I can't hear a sound on the radio. Instead of you in the static age. Okay. I want to do something a little silly. Because Ivy is in chat all the time and is a little silly. So, I want to do something a little silly for her. Like, her character's, like, very, like, grumpy looking. Hold on. Hold on. Let me see. Let's see. SpongeBob salmon suit. I have thoughts. I don't know if this is the way, but a shark wearing a salmon suit is kind of ridiculous, is it not? This is just where my brain went first. I don't know if I'm overthinking it by questioning or if I should just do it because it would be funny. Or the alternative, I think I could do one of those like fishing meme hats maybe. Let's see. Fishing meme hat. You know the ones that have like way too much text on them that are like super tall?
Yeah.
Women fear me, fish fear me, men turn their eyes away from me as I walk. No beast dare make a sound in my presence. I am alone on this barren earth. I mean, that's a classic right there. Another horror movie you should watch is the Faces of Death quadrilogy? I haven't heard of this one. Faces of Death. Part of me just also wants to have, like, Ivy, like, holding a fish, right?
Yeah, just hold the
Like, cause we have this one, and, like, she's fishing, has a cute little fish on the end. I kind of want to just have her holding, like, a comically large fish.
Yeah.
Just, like, a little, like, chibi. Oh, screaming at you. Can't see a thing in the video. I can't hear a sound on the radio. It's a horror movie that's a documentary about death and how it affects society. Yeah, I've never heard of this one. I'm always shocked to hear about, like, stuff in the, like, horror Halloween realm that I've, like, literally just never heard of somehow. Look up faces. I'll put it on my my list to look up on stream. I opened up a second tab of Letterboxd. Trying to decide if, like, the expression should be, like, completely grumpy, or if I should just have, like, a tiny little smile, like, hee hee, look at the fish I could just caught. Like smug. Hmm. Trying to figure out how to do the body here. I guess drawing the fish first, maybe? Alright, I need, like, fish ideas. Like how to make this fish look, like, kind of fucked up. I need to do this on its own layer. Okay, I said I was gonna make it fucked up, but I just kind of made it look big and pathetic instead. Freaking Full House ass guitar solo. My friend has the Faces of Death poster that was banned for depicting actual dead human corpses. The tagline was pretty disturbing. Taking anatomy to disturbing proportions, seeing what death does to the human body. I mean, that sounds kind of fucked up. Alright, let's try to figure out how the body fits here. kind of want to do the, like, thick calves, ankle, foot area chibi style that I see a lot. A little bit of the panty and stocking treatment. But these eyes are vertical. Oh, gonna skip this song. Oh, you know what? This is the end of the album. I don't really like the end of this album. Do I want to listen to another Green Day album? Do I want to listen to something else? You know what? Let's see. We'll do my nostalgia playlist on shuffle. See what happens. Okay, so you're not really gonna see most of the body. So let's just get this blocked in so I know what I'm working with here. Okay, so I need to kind of do... Oh yeah, we got the giant scarves. That's gonna take up most of this. We're gonna do orb hands for now. And then we of course got the shark hairpin. I kind of want to look up, like... I can't just Google fucked up looking fish, can I? Weird looking fish.
I googled fucked up looking fish, and yeah, the images tab is some fucked up looking fish.
Okay, I need to give this thing like tiny little fins. Like too tiny for what it is. There's just some weird looking fish indeed. Yeah, a lot of weird fish just kind of end up being how weirdly spaced are their eyes and do they have lips? But I kind of went the just like pathetic little route with mine. How do we feel? How do we feel about this fish? I'll give it like big wet eyes.
I like it. I like this little dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's my friend.
Okay, I'm gonna move this over here. Let's see, we're gonna shrink Pixie's headshot a little bit to make room for this. Alright, I think I might make the chibi... Actually, maybe I'll make the head bigger. Actually, let's do this. Group. Flip it. Yeah, I knew that it was looking a little weird. Events so far away. Alright. I know I said I needed to stop doing line art, but I think this one could use some line art.
I'm gonna shake you.
Okay, to be fair, the dumb-looking fish takes up the majority of the body. And I'm gonna keep it simple.
Okay.
Good night, Dice Mistress! I'm gonna try my best to do it, like, quick. I don't want to listen to a live version of this. Apparently my music bee said, no, you will listen to more Billy Joe Armstrong, and you will like it. Alright, ad break in 2 minutes. I'm probably just gonna work through it. Because my goal is to get this 4th revenge. I mean, if I can walk out of here, if I can walk out of like a 5-6 hour stream with 4 revenges, I'd say that's not too shabby. Okay, so you do have fingerless gloves. So maybe I will put little fingies instead of Animal Crossing orb hands. We'll just do 3 fingies though. There we go, little thumb poking out there. Maybe I'll just do the one bottom tooth. Kind of inspired by Splatoon. Alright, so we can make this a reference layer. We can turn that off. Whoa! Wasn't what I was expecting that to do. Gonna fill these. Alright, we should be back from ad break. Welcome back, those of you who got stuck there.
Thank you. I'm back.
You didn't go anywhere.
I'm back.
We'll just, yeah, I think instead of doing a closed mouth smile and having the awkward shaped fang, we'll do just like tiny Dorito shaped mouth. Alright, let's put the fish in its own folder. Let's delete those. I do not like how the scarf looks. Okay. Let's take that out. Okay, yeah, the little bit of the arm scarf thingy will be visible. Okay, let's skip this track because it's barely audible. Alright, the scarf does not need to be perfect, it just needs to be vaguely recognizable. And then the legs, just go like that, and that. Alright, reference, fill. Come on, give me the red. Invert, turn off reference. Let's see, reference layer is not going to do much for me here, but it can do that. Oh, let me turn off reference layer now. Probably should sleep now. Good night. Return to art tomorrow. Good night, Laser. Thank you as always for stopping by, and best of luck with art. Alright, what color should fucked up fish be? Because I don't think gray is the way. Maybe some, like, sickly green. Yeah, let's do this. Cut and paste. Oh, that didn't even work. Cut and paste. Okay, I can delete the sketch. Clipping mask. Something about doing the shadow on like the upper half of the head just makes this look more ominous in a fun way. Alright, let's try this again. Maybe we'll do like kind of sketchy. No, that looks a little. There we go, there we go. Let's see, if that's gonna be in shadows, and I think so does the clip need to be. Oh, I gotta remember her tail. Let's see, I need sclera. Right, there we go. Smooth out this a little bit. Yeah, there we go. Bring that down a little bit. Bow. Yeah.
Wow.
God, you're precious.
Thank you. I'm just a little creature.
Psh.
Chad'll tell you, I'm just a number one little creature.
Psh. Alright, let's see what happens if I do like a cyan kind of underlighting kind of thing here.
Yeah, hell yeah. God, I love this fish.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna do like a little bit of shading on the fish just to make it look more like, I guess, intense.
Part of me thinks the fish should have a chomp taken out of it.
Yeah?
Kinda.
I am here for it. You know, we love some visual storytelling.
And that's why the fish is crying.
Yeah. I'll do that at the end because I can use like a layer mask and just kind of like block out the area. But I'm gonna do a little bit of like just like blobby kind of shading to add different textures and stuff to it. No, let's do... Clipping mask, multiply. We're gonna do it this way. Alright. Getting close to finish with this one. Skip that. Oh, I forgot to do the globes. well no, that is the wrong color. Ooh. Alright, I still gotta do Ivy's tail. Delete that. Okay, that's the only part that's gonna be visible. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, thank you for the head pat. Hope you had a good stream, Rod. Oh, your voice is now done. Oh no! Take care. Get some hot tea with honey or whatever you need. Those yap heavy streams really can take it out of you. On top of you having such a busy weekend. I would rather be blind. Spoiler alert. It was a good yap, that's good. Into your eyes, blues, and then I'd say to you, we could take to the highway with this trunk of ammunition too. Hiding my taste with you in a hail of bullets, trying to let you know just how much you mean to me. And after All the things we put each other through, and I would drive on to the end with you. A liquor store too keeps the gas tank full, and I feel like there's nothing left to do but prove myself to you, and we'll keep it running. But this time, I mean it. I'll let you know just how much you mean to me. A snow falls on desert sky until the end of everything. Didn't make the squad to work MCR. I really wanted to go to the Black Parade show, what, like a year, 2 years ago? The cost was just astro-fucking-nomical. And I'm like, man, I remember it being 2011 and seeing My Chemical Romance perform in their hometown in Jersey and being able to afford that show as a teenager. And for tickets to be like $300, $400, $500, I'm just like, what the fuck? This is not what they stood for. Like, I get they got a big theatrical show, they got bills to pay, but man, that Ticketmaster dynamic pricing bullshit really just does not feel right coming from a band that, you know, allegedly stands against that. But most artists we have discovered who are not Robert Smith of the Care are just cowards when it comes to Ticketmaster. They don't get a choice most of the time. But I think My Chemical Romance could have fucking stood up to it. If the Cure can, I don't know. I feel like they make plenty of money on their Hot Topic merch. The resellers are so bad. I don't even want to know what money is, well, that's not the one I'm looking for. What the worth is of the My Chemical Romance merch that I used to own as a teenager that I sold off as a 20-year-old. Cause, oh my god, if I had known how bad the resellers would have gone, I could have made a pretty penny. I had the Conventional Weapons box set, I had the Party Poison jacket, I had the Venganza bulletproof vest, and I sold all of those for probably way too little money. I do not even want to know. I don't even want to know what it's worth now. I think I would cry. I'm pretty sure I saw the Conventional Weapons was going for like almost $1,000 or something like that. I cannot think about it. I cannot. Why does this girl give me affection addiction vibes? It's a Vocaloid song. If you don't know it, I don't know that Vocaloid song. I do enjoy Vocaloid, but I'm not like plugged into the fandom, so I only know some things. But this is Ivy. Ivy comes to the stream often and is a Shark VTuber. I've known Ivy since before this design existed, and I love this design. So I'm really glad. I got to draw it a little bit in Tomodachi Life, but I'm glad I finally got a chance to do something a little silly. Alright, so what I'm gonna do is we're gonna cut that off. We're going to Discord server? Yeah, we have a Discord server. I can get you the link. I have an OG bag and I'm not wanting to look into it. Look, sometimes you gotta just ignore the monetary worth and just, you know, hold on to things because they matter to you. How much I want to show you, you're the only one. Like a bed of roses, there's a dozen reasons, and there's gone. Oh, you have Nightbot blocked? Let me see. That should work. And as we're falling down, and in this pool of blood, And that's what falling down. It did some hella sketchy stuff in 2020 and 2021. I'll never allow it to even see my account. Oh, I know nothing about this. I've only been using Nightbot since, like, 2024. Alright, let's, no, okay, yeah, flatten does the same thing. Let me just make sure. Yeah, okay. Delete this, delete this. Let's see, we can move this over a little bit.
I did the thing, by the way.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Okay, there we go, guys. Took me 5.5 hours. Well, little less, because I don't think I put my pen to the canvas for the first 45 minutes. So, in 5 hours, I did 4 drawings. And 2 of them are full body, technically. Technically. One's a half body and one's a headshot.
These are so good, Joe.
Yeah? I tried.
There's a good mix of stuff going on here, too.
Yeah. Even if you never gave it permissions or admin, it would randomly ban people who mentioned its name in some people's chat and decided certain words said, like ending a sentence with the letter A, deemed a 5,000 minute timeout while it had 0 admin permissions. It's funny at the time, after a bit I realized hold up and blocked and banned it. It cussed me out for banning it too. Wow, I've never heard this before. That is fucked up. Well, I don't use Nightbot for much. I just have a couple commands that are still hooked up to it. I could technically move things over to mix it up if I wanted to. But I have not heard any of this before, so I will bear this in mind. Haven't heard issues in recent years, but don't trust it. Yeah, I mean, if it's the same people running it, and if that's how they ran it back then, that is concerning, for sure. Let's see, I'm gonna put a green filter over this. Let's see, noise. Overlay. Yeah, I mean, I did, you know, use mostly the same line art brush, and I tried to stick to mostly black, well, one color line art. I was gonna say this is purple. And then I did the more sketchy thing for Pixies. You know, considering I probably spent the least amount of time on it, Pixies headshot doesn't look too bad. And I would consider doing another headshot or two in that style. With the sketchiness and the kind of like marker watercolor brushes bleeding out a little bit. Stretch and hydrate, thank you, Kiwi. But I did what I said I was gonna do, which was get on the canvas and draw a bunch of revenges without overthinking it too much. I did overthink a little at the beginning, I'll admit, but I started with one of the hardest ones, and I had to shake some brain goop off. You know how it is, but, you know, again, like, four drawings in 5.5 hours is not too shabby. Oh, thank you, Mary. Thank you, I hope you're having a nice night. But I'd say this is a good start to my work week. It all looks great. You did amazing. Ah, thank you. Hopefully I can justify one more night of this before Saturday, when Art Fight is over. You know, because these are all revenges, so I'm trying to get people back who drew for me. I'm not going to get to everybody, sadly, but I do still have a few more people on my list that are in my, my server that I keep all my references at. But let's see. Let's see who we want to send y'all off to. Not a ton of people doing art on my list right now. Remember, we got until 3 p.m. Eastern Sunday. Oh, is it 3 p.m. Sunday? I thought it was like 12 p.m. Saturday. That is good to know. So yeah, I got commission stuff I wanna work on. But we got 1, 2, 3, 4. We got 5 nights left in art fights. So I think we could probably justify doing at least a couple more. Even if I don't do a full stream of them, maybe I like start stream off with 1 or 2 and then switch to working. 12 p.m. Pacific or Mountain Time? It's a weird time. Gotcha. Understood. Okay, I found someone who is doing art fight. They might not be going for much longer. They have been going for 6 hours, and the art's looking pretty finished, but I love this artist, so I would love to send some people over their way. I'm trying to get my bookmark folder to under 10 people. I have 14 in it right now, working on 3 at the same time. Kaji, I gotta say, Kaji, you and Groose have been, like, so especially impressive to me, seeing y'all's dedication and how much time and passion you've put into the stuff this art fight, and with it being your first art fight. That's so freaking cool. And I'm excited because I'm getting my art fight in the mail soon, so thank you for sending that off. I'm very excited. Cross-stitch artist who mixes and painting. It's been fun. Yeah, and that's like so unique, you know? Like I'm just a little digital artist, you know? I just kind of do the same thing, but I love seeing people do really unique stuff. Like the cross-stitching, like the fursuit making, you know, lots of cool stuff. But with all that being said, here is the raid message. If you would like to copy it. I got a friend on our team who's been baking. Ooh. Yeah, I saw someone was doing, like, drink recipes. Drinks that were based on both the design and also the character's traits, and would, like, give the recipes for it, which is kind of wild. Yeah, I mean, I'm here for it. If someone made a drink out of my character, I would make that. But guys, thank you so much for being here and supporting. I took 3 whole days off, and it felt like a longer time than it was. But I think it had been like 5 or 6 days since I had done an art stream. But I'm hoping to be back on the grind. But I am also hoping to do some Splatoon Raiders because I don't know if anybody wants me to wait to do story, but I've told myself I would do the story on stream, and I would like to play it. So hopefully soon. Hug Giant Pumpkaboo on the way out. Scree. Thank you, Mads. But y'all, please take care of yourselves. Stay hydrated. Stay trashy. Eat cheese and sin, unless you can't eat cheese. But we're gonna send you to Cherry Choose. Cherry uses she and they pronouns. She is a phenomenal alien art VTuber and is working on a really cute looking attack right now. I fucking love their art style. So we're gonna go. I almost said attack them, I wish. We're gonna go raid them. They are doing art fight as well. But hopefully we'll see you guys very soon. And yeah, Scree, good night. Slimy Jade, any parting words?
Cool. I'm Slimy Jade. Goodbye. Have a nice night, you beautiful beasts.
There it is. Goodbye, everybody. Scree.